What's up, guys? Stream is here. I didn't just fall into my chair as I was starting stream. Don't worry about it. Anyways, stream is here today. Let me find my headset quick. Yeah, as the title says, we got a Switch 2. Here's the controller that says Switch 2 on it. So basically what had happened was my Switch is dead. Or at least I thought it was. I figured out what was up with it. Of course, after I buy the Switch 2, I end up finally diagnosing what was wrong with the Switch in order to fix it. I thought it was my dock that was having the issue. I tested it with another dock. Turns out it was actually the outlet that I was plugging my Switch into that was having the issue. So I redid everything and fixed the outlet. But how dumb do I have to be when diagnosing an issue to not realize that it was the outlet that was having an issue? It was what happened was I had a power strip with a lot of the electrical stuff on. I had let me break it down. There are two outlets behind my PC setup. One outlet is dedicated just for my PC, the monitors, the mic, all that fun stuff. The other one has the rest, It had the Switch, it had my internet, it had my printer, it had, all that fun stuff. And that second outlet was doing fine up until I put in that printer. As soon as I added the printer onto it, it was like it was overdoing that power strip. And for some reason, it wasn't like shutting everything off. It was just shutting off the It was just shutting off the Switch. It was just making it so the Switch wasn't getting enough power to dock. Weird stuff, I know. But that's what was happening. So I have a Switch backed up for if we decide to do like trade evolutions in this playthrough. Because guess what, guys? If I pulled up the right one, yeah, we got to keep our save data from last stream, which is fantastic. Well, we kind of kept our save data from the last stream. It just stopped us before we actually fought Rourke, but that ain't too bad. On my left monitor here, I'm looking at Rourke's team. There's a Geodude with Rockhead, there's an Onix with Sturdy, there's a Cranidos with Moldbreaker. Overall, his team, very, very weak. We should be fine. The Cranidos is probably the hardest thing to fight. Unfortunately, there's no real easy way to just, weaken, Brock? Not Brock, Rourke. This is just Brock and a hard hat, let's be honest. But there's no quick and easy way to do that. Which is chill. It's Rourke. If I lose a guy to Rourke, I'm just stupid. Let's be real. Yeah, but that Geodude is probably gonna try setting up rocks turn 1, but I'll speed and one-shot it because it has Rockhead. It should die. Sorry for that hiccup there. Look at this! Look at how clean the battle looks on a Switch, too. Anyway, sorry, I'm hyping myself up. I'm hyping it up too much, I love this thing. It looks so clean, though! Like, ah! I'm like, I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad it looks good. Like, that's basically it. Okay, he went for a rock throw. That's fine. I didn't expect him to outspeed me. Let's go for another Razor Leaf in case. Yeah, potion. I don't think a potion, would give it Sturdy back. Today's stream, I am fueled by the Viking Berry monster, I just want to say. Every once in a while, people are curious and ask what I am drinking. Today, it's Viking Berry. We don't need to learn Harden. It's just defense curl, but with less PP. Alright. Anyways, like I said, or like what I was getting at, we're gonna have that second switch to do trades. I don't believe, I haven't tested it yet. I don't believe I can use that other switch right now for trades. I mean, I can check it out. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Give me literally 2 seconds to grab it. Here it is. Please, you need the virtual game card. Yeah, so I can't use it anymore. Never tested it. Well, that's good to know, right? The reason why that's good to test, though, is I believe, where's my phone, actually? I can text my brother to ask him if his Shining Pearl copy is a downloader disc. Or not disc, it's a game card. Because if he does, then I'll literally go just far enough in the game, like basically to this point in the game, so I could do like trading for a, I don't know, a Starly or something. Some shit. Or if I end up borrowing his Switch instead, then we'll see it. Whoa, Starly's evolving. Sick. Ah, it is a download. It is a card. He might let me just borrow his whole Switch, because he doesn't use it. So he might just let me borrow that for a couple days, until the end of the playthrough. Unless, can this game trade? No, this game can't trade with anything besides another Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, right? Because I have my Scarlet on a game card, so that's why I was like, oh, if I just loaded Scarlet on the other one, but... no. What a world! What a world. Alright. Let's heal. Run on back. Next level cap is 22. But before that, we have Team Galactic first, don't we? Team Galactic at the Valley Windworks has a Zubat and a Perugly. Oh my gosh. I also forgot. I have packs today. We have Surging Sparks packs. So let's see what I get. We have an Archaludon one with a Alolan Eggy, one with a Galvantula. That's pretty sick. Oh my gosh, it's not just Surging Sparks. Hold on. I thought it was 5 Surging Sparks. So what I got was the, I hope I can reach without my headphones hating me. What I had bought was this guy. One of these guys. Because that's all my LGS had at the time. So I got one of those. Because I went off and I accidentally bought. I went crazy. I had 16 packs set aside to open on stream, and the other night I just was not feeling myself. I needed to feel some sort of dopamine, and I opened all 16 packs. I did not get, when I'm telling you, I did not get a single hit in all 16 packs. And I was just going for a dopamine rush, and I didn't get a single. That's a lie. I actually got one decent hit. It was a Virizion full art from the White Flare. But let's see. So we have 2 Surging Sparks, 1 Stellar Crown, 1 Temporal Forces, 1 Obsidian Flames. Let's open Temporal Forces because we are currently in the past, right? I like Temporal Forces also. If I can get another... There's like no real like hits in Temporal Forces, right? if I take a look at temporal forces here, actually, I don't even have to do that. I can do this. Look it up here. Temporal forces here. Oh, I guess, yeah, that Iron Crown and the Raging Bolt, those are some good hits. Yeah, I forgot. There's actually a lot of great hits in this set. The only thing I pulled was the Iron Leaves, but there are a lot. I've already pulled the special illustration Iron Leaves for this set, is basically what I'm saying. I think I have that behind me. I'm selling on eBay again. That's why I have everything behind me for reselling. Anyways. Let's take a look at this Chatot, or maybe this Cottony, or a Carvana, or an Ekans, or a Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking. Sorry, I cannot make out what that last word was. Sawsbuck, a Perilous Jungle, a Boxed Order. Yo! Special illustration Iron Boulder EX? That's a fun hit. Alright. I love it. We got a Whimsicott, a Dark Energy, and for those of you who are playing at home, we get this little code card. Read it. Read it and weep, guys, alright? Scan it, do whatever. Get some temporal packs. That's a sweet hit, though. This is actually my favorite card from the set. I'm not even just saying it to say it. If you've seen me draft Iron Boulder before, this is the card art that I use on my layout. I love it. Give me 1 second while I sleeve this buddy up. Sleeve and top loader it, as always. That's exciting. That's pretty exciting. No, nice protected. I love this card so fucking much. That's a great hit. We get an Iron Boulder from a Deoxys set. That's not Deoxys. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Dialga. We had, okay, so I drafted Deoxys in a draft league. That's why Deoxys is on my mind lately. But that's a sweet hit. I'm excited. All right. We're gonna have a good stream now, right? First pack opening of the stream, and we get one of my favorite cards. I'm trying to think if there's anything else from that set I like. I've pulled the special illustration Iron Leaves already. I pulled that guy. Now I just need to get the special illustration Iron Crown. Hey, what's going on, Jamie? How you doing? Sorry, I'm hyped by pulling one of my favorite cards right now. That's some good energy that I needed for today. We're playing first stream on the Switch 2. We pull a good card in the first pack of the day. Like, I'm hyped. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, let's run on over. Team up with Dawn to beat up that Grunt. Do I have anything that wants to beat up that Grunt? I could let Stunk... let's let Machop do it. Let's let Machop get in on the fight. I gotta remember to ask my brother to borrow his, I guess it's gonna be his whole Switch now, because I can't just grab his cartridge for Shining Pearl. He wouldn't mind for me to borrow it for the weekend. Or however long it takes for me to beat the game. I don't even need it for the whole thing, just enough to, I thought they had a Glameow. That's embarrassing. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have a nice setup, and that helps make me look a little bit nicer. Also, look at this. I got my favorite Venom shirt on. It's finally cold enough for me to not wear tank tops every day. So, Venom shirt is back. I had Gojo the other day on when I was streaming. Was it Gojo or Sukuna? Sukuna I was wearing. I wore Gojo the day after. I tried. The only thing I don't like about my setup right now is you can't see my Heart Gold poster in the background anymore. You can see like the end of it, but that's about it. You know what you see is you see the freaking thermometer for my apartment. That's what you see now. I fixed a lot of stuff on this stream and I messed up that. Alright. Let's just eviscerate that Zubat. That ain't bad. Not bad XP. I thought I would get less from a Zubat. Alright. Check on. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let me make sure I get the right tab pulled up. So the next boss fight is the Perugly at the Valley Windworks. So that's what, level 16 for a level cap then? That ain't too bad. That should still let us get Grottle out, which is pretty awesome. Where's my YouTube pic from? One of my friends made it. I believe it's in my YouTube description still. Oh, she might have deleted her Instagram. Please don't tell me Hope deleted her Instagram. But it is from an artist called Hope Catherine. Let's see. Hope, do you have your thing still? Yeah, it is still around. Nice. Why do I not follow her anymore? Did I accidentally unfollow her? My bad, Hope. My bad. I feel like a piece of shit. My bad. But it's from an artist called Hope Catherine. I believe she is linked, not in the description of the video, because YouTube is getting mad about me putting links in my description, but in my channel bio. She should still be linked there. She's also supposed to make me a new channel banner, but since I commissioned that like 2 years ago, I think it just got lost. I think it just got lost to time. Thankfully, I did not actually put a cash deposit down on it yet. But she does fantastic work. I should probably shoot her a text, be like, hey, how's that going? We'll see. I have so many other things to worry about than that. Yeah. Yeah, this one here. It's this Venom shirt. It's a nice one. I think I got it from Spencer's last year. Right before that, Spencer's got mad at me and stopped letting me go in. My ex-girlfriend works there, and they kind of like banned me after we broke up. Which, like, fine. I just went to Hot Topic after. Did I ever pick up Rock Smash? Yes! I'm excited for that for this game too. Brilliant Diamond, we won't have to worry about having an HM friend. It's a nice shirt, right? Yeah! I'm excited, because I love Spider-Man. I pre-ordered the Magic set for Spider-Man. So when that comes out in October, we get to open that. Here's my only issue with that, is that comes out the same week as Legend ZA. You've seen Venom? I love it. Oh my gosh. The movies are great. The third one is a little bit lackluster, but we'll forget that for now. I forgive them. I have to take Machop out of the lead. But I do love the Venom movies. And yeah, I'm excited to open the Magic Packs when they come out. I'm also looking to play some Spider-Man games once that comes out. I have Web of Shadows. I have the DS version and the Wii version. So I'm looking to play those for sure. I have Ultimate Spider-Man. I can play that one. We got... Of course I have the Spider-Man for the PS4 and the PS5 version too. I just don't... It's my brother's PS5, so I don't stream that often with it. But I think he's not using as much. Why is my phone going off? Thought I put my phone on silent. Okay. I didn't read what's coming out. I'm sorry. What was I ranting about? Oh, Spider-Man games. Yeah, so there's a few. I'm excited to play. Oh, and I have Maximum Carnage for my Genesis. So that's especially could be a fun one. That's an interesting question. Do I think Venom would beat Spider-Man if fused with Carnage? See, in a typical 1v1, I will say Spider-Man has an advantage. But, you ever watch... There is a TV show from... I want to say it's the 90s. It's the one where... Oh my god, why am I blanking on its name? I love it. Spider-Man goes to an alternate planet. What's that one called? That? Hold on, I'm gonna Google it quick. That Spider-Man show from the 90s. No, not Spider-Man the animated series, the other one. Anyways, whatever. They end up fusing. But what is it called? The Venom and Carnage fusion. Because the symbiotes do fuse every once in a while in the comics. What the hell? Oh, that's the show. Spider-Man Unlimited. That was the show. Anyways, they fuse in that, but they also fuse a few times in the comics too. Anyways, where I'm getting at is Spider-Man probably loses unless he has some tech helping him, which that's what sucks about Spider-Man's actually decently weak compared to the symbiotes, just because he doesn't have a reliable way to beat him. Unless he's using anti-venom, or if he's using the, like, sound or electricity, like those main weaknesses. Or fire. So, like, Peter Spider-Man has a disadvantage. Miles, I think, has a better fight. Did I just completely go around the question and make it 1,000 times more complicated? Probably. But, yeah. Cricket-tot. You don't have a flying type move. We'll go into Staravia again. What is going on over here? Yeah. Just a little bit of confusion in my draft league. That's all. It's not even confusion, it's rules clarification. Depending on the league you're fighting in, you either fight at level 50 or level 100, so they're just confirming that. Okay. Wurmple. Dude, I love how clean this game looks on the Switch, too. Like, I keep getting distracted by it. My favorite Pokemon is... Yeah, it's tough. Because it goes back and forth. But I'd say Snorlax. Snorlax overall is my favorite. Dragonite is up there as another one of my favorites, too. Those are the girls who both have Pachirisu, if I remember right. But yeah, Snorlax, Dragonite. I love Staraptor. He's also one of my favorites. There's too many. I love too many of them. If you like know those shorts I'm putting out for like the who's your favorite of every type. So far I've done fire and water, but I will definitely put out more and more as we go. I'm hoping to do all 17 eventually. On this account, I don't know if we can get the free... We're not going to do this. We're not going to get the free Jirachi or free, what's the other one? Mew. We're not going to do that this run. Do I have a 204 encounter? So I didn't fight a wild Pokemon yet over there. The only encounter I failed was the Abra. Tsunade I think was 204, right? The bottom part of it? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have a slight bit of level grinding to do before that fight. But that's fine. Let's talk with these guys. We'll get that encounter over there, deal with Team Galactic, and then there might be a brief fight for the the shortest bit of level grinding before the Valley Windworks battle. Alright. Pink Shellos. Which might actually go straight on the team. Might. I wonder if I can just catch it with a Pokeball. Alrighty. Now, I'm glad I saved the Sakura nickname because Pink Shellos can definitely be Sakura because Sakura summons, of course, the pink slugs and she has pink hair. So I do not mind that. In all truth, this should have been Tsunade, and the, no, that was the wrong button. Oh well. That should have been Tsunade, and, was it Badu should have been, probably Shizune? Probably. Let's check this thing out real quick. So, might want to get a water type on the team. Hasty nature, that's not great. That's not great for you. Sticky hold. Sakura, please do not continue the useless allegations. I can put it on the team instead of Golbat, or that's a hard call. I'll keep it. I'll keep it as is for now. Nice backup. Forgot what button gets rid of the Pokewalker. Is it plus? No. This button? No. Not that button. I'll figure it out eventually. What are my other buttons, by the way? Calculator. Step counter. Actually, we'll do the one that keeps the team up so that you guys don't have to wonder about it. Alright, let's take 2 seconds and just fight a couple things here. We're going from level 14 to level 16. And this is like more of a soft level cap than a hard level cap like the gym leaders are. So if we accidentally go over a little bit, that's not the end of the world. Actually, you know what? I should probably just fight these guys first. And then when it comes to getting in the building, so you have this, you have the double battle. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it that way instead. That actually works a little bit better for level cap. reading confusion. Okay. They're posting about confusion in the Discord. It looks like it's dealt with, but, yeah. Good to know. Wow. Wild. Just texting my brother real quick to ask him about those trading evos. Okay. He'll probably say yes. He's really helpful when it comes to Let's Play stuff. He said go ahead. Yeah. Perfect. Next time I'm over at the house, I'll grab it. Unless I end up buying a copy of Shining Pearl before then, but I highly doubt I will do that. I may love these games, but I'm not going to buy a second one. Alright. These guys, it's a double battle. I believe it's both, like, wormholes. And then one has a Dustox, one has a Beautifly, if I remember right. I love the music so much. Oh, it's not a double battle. I mean, sick. I guess. Bad. Yeah. Let me send a quick thank you text. Alright. I'll probably get it tomorrow. Maybe. If I leave the house tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday. Tomorrow I'm not streaming because of, I want to try catching, the main event for WWE Clash in Paris. I doubt I will. Look at that Luxio! Look at that. And I have a draft league match. Love him. Alright. Okay. See, this is the guy with the Zuda. I thought this was a double battle, but I guess not. Maybe it's in Platinum that's a double battle, but it's not in the regular version. What other packs do I have here? Because it looks like we're going to do 2 gym matches today. So it's either going to be Surging Spark, Stellar Crown, or Obsidian Flame for the next pack we open. The works key. Yeah. Okay, let me see. We've got most of the team is around level 15, but I think that's fine. We'll beat the grunts up in here first before we fight her. Okay. Cascoon. Go for a thunder shock. Really? You want to just like survive that? Alright. That's a choice on your part. Sorry, I was really taking a second to pull up the next set we're gonna open, which is Obsidian Flames, going like, what chase cards are in this set? Not a lot. There's honestly like Obsidian Flames, I did not realize. There are a few chase cards, but not a lot. Wild. It's like that Charizard EX is like all the value of the fucking thing. Alright. That pack is basically like 3 different versions of Charizard and then like a couple others. We're not doing ball capsules. Well, not yet. I might do them later. Hashirama didn't evolve. Wild. Check what's in Stellar Crown now. I'm like just getting bored. Like, alright, well, let's see. Stellar Crown. Oh, it has the starters over there. It has Stellar Crown's actually gonna be a little bit more fun once I get there. Windows, I do not care. I didn't catch what that second Pokemon is. Lamiao! Wild. Alright. I'm gonna Geodude. A random Glameow at this point in the game does not have the coverage for a Geodude. Alright, it's gonna be 2 hits, but that's fine. Even after a Growl, I think the boost on rollout should kill. And I was right. Cool. If I have a antidote and a potion, I'll just use that. Alright. The start to this battle is Zubat. Zubat, then Glameow. Alright. Oh, wrong one. There it is, yep. Or Zubat, then Perugly, I'm sorry. Is that Perugly a stick fat? Damn. There it is. Now, I could probably put out Guy. I think Guy would live in one shot with Lot. But he has Fake Out, so let's go into Yamato. I think that's safe. Let's turn him a defense scroll just in case it fake outs. Yep. Right. I want to go for rollout, but I don't want to get locked in, so let's go for a tackle. I didn't do shit. Could go into A, go for an Intimidate. Is that -1 now? Then if I go into Star Avia, that takes us to -2. That's at -2. One more time back into Luxio to get it to -3. And then probably just a Thunder Shock after that. Right, so that does 4. Growl won't do anything. Yep. Huh. Wow. Wow. That didn't do shit. Oranberry? That's fine. My best call is probably switching to, probably to go into Machop and just go for a revenge. Since I'm, like, not doing damage. If I go for a Focus Energy... Alright, just kill it. My next thing is gonna be like, okay, I go for a Focus Energy, and it dies? Question mark? That's a little better. Oh, that's why. Die. straighten out the camera again. Guy wants to learn knockoff. Yeah, that's good enough. It's not a bad spot to be. Alright, now I need to take 1 second. I'm gonna pop out of the bathroom real quick. Give me, like I said, 2 seconds. And then we'll end up running through the Eterna Forest right after. Okay, I'm back. So, this next gym, Eterna, of course, that's going to be the one where we focus mostly with, Cherubi, Turtwig, Roserade. So, Staravia, Golbat, and now that the level cap is getting over 20, excuse me, I'm gonna probably put, I don't know. Someone's gonna have to go in the box for a little bit, and I don't know who I want to chill in the box. Because, like, I'm looking at the team over there, and, like, I want to level up Magikarp, because I know Gyarados is going to be very, very good, starting with, like, the third gym. So, like, getting him, like, on the squad and start leveling it up sounds like a good plan. I guess I don't need Geodude for a couple gyms, but also, like, the thing about Geodude is, Golem? Oh, yeah, you really don't need Golem until, like, the 8th gym. But Geodude's also very good for, what's it called? The, Elite Four. Helps with Flint, helps with all that stuff. But cause you look at that, and then, like, even if you look at the what's it called? The oh my gosh, Team Galactic Yeah, they run like a lot of Golbat and stuff, but a lot of them still have like Absorb as coverage. So that sucks. And then you want to go look at what's after that. The Elite Four. If I look at those battles, that's he'd help for Aaron. Yeah, because Aaron doesn't get any grass coverage, so he'd help with Aaron. And Flint he'd help with also. I don't know. Golem might be actually useful for the Elite Four, but we'll keep him in the box. Keep him in the box until then. I'm healed. Alright, let's go. Let's put Staravia back in front. The rest of the team, I think, will do fine through the Eterna Forest. I wish I got that Kadabra now. This was Valley Windward, it's not 205, right? Yeah, so we do have a 205 encounter still. I think 205, if I remember right, would basically just leave us with what? Like Weasel? Weasel we already have, Bidoof we already have. So in terms of new things, it's Pachirisu or Weasel. So we could get a Pachirisu. And Pachirisu is also something that I would not mind on the squad. Or I could try using honey trees and get, like, attempt for a Heracross or a Munchlax. Could always try that. I don't think I'll do that here, though. This doesn't feel like a honey tree playthrough, you know what I mean? Like, I can do that. And my main playthrough, I actually did that. I had a Heracross on my team because I did all the honey tree stuff. And I know Berry Tree loves his honey trees because he has Munchlax and he has Heracross. Does he carry anything else from him? I'm just curious. No, just those guys. Geodude, Leafage. Thank God I had Rockhead. I did not feel like doing a 2-hit special. Okay. Curse. Love it. Curse is going to be better than Growth on this guy. Curse is better because it's a physical one. Well, for a couple reasons. It's a physical set, but also... Alright. You don't really need speed on this guy. Physical. Both will give you +1, so it's just giving you a 2 boost instead of just 1. Geodude, back to Hashirama. I think this guy has to evolve at 18 then. Not bad. Bidoof. Alright. I'm like playing with these card packs. I'm just like, alright. Okay, that's fine. You know, part of me tried running, but I did not try hard. Alright, camper Zachary, what do you got? A Geodude? Alright. You dare bring a Geodude against me? It's because I just swapped one in the box. Let's see if we can get a good encounter here. I should probably fight that Hydra, but... Yo, we actually get the Pachirisu. That's not bad. I don't think we kill with a tackle, but I want to try with this Pokeball first. That's helpful. At -1 attack, I don't think a tackle will kill. You beat the Nuzlocke? That's awesome. There it is. Knocked him into the yellow. I think Pachirisu gets pickup, if I remember it. So this could be an... If we get the pickup ability, that'll be nice. Because pickup in this game is crazy. I don't remember what levels they have to... Like, you get different items at every level. Of course. Pachirisu, you get... Hold on, trying to remember. You know what? You can just be Killer B. Not even B spelled like B, just B. Yeah, I'm gonna run back and see that guy quick, because if he has pickup, we'll get a chance for Dusk, Shiny, and Dawn Stones. We'll get, like, chances for so many good things. Leftovers, rare candies, you know, all that good stuff, too. Leafage? Pachirisu would probably replace Luxio on the team, because I would rather get the items than have one more Intimidate Pokemon, because at the next level cap we're gonna have Gyarados, so we can hold on, we can save Luxio. Especially like when we're at a point in the game where like getting resources is pretty sick. I didn't even realize I had a fighter still, but I'm just switching to Staravia. I'm just staring at the dock and seeing what all the BDSP items are. Hoping, you know, because in this game, I don't think there's any other wild encounters that you can get before the end of the game to do it, outside of Apom from a honey tree. Which I'd do that. I wouldn't hate it. wonder if that was enough to get him to evolve into Grottle. I think it was 18, right? Now, I didn't look too closely at the last time someone evolved. This is a BDSP evolution in a Switch 2. That's pretty nice. Alright. I'm trying to think what else to get. I think it's like Runaway is Pachirisu's other ability, so I'm really hoping it's just not that. It's Runaway. I think Lightning Rod is its hidden. So I don't know when you get ability capsules and all that. Yes. I mean, yeah, you have a bad nature, but whatever. Yeah. So you're gonna replace A for now. Not yet. Where is the Pluck TM again? Wait. Where is the Pluck TM? Is that in Eterna? I thought it was in Eterna. Or no, is that Thief? That's Thief. Oh my gosh, yes, you're absolutely right. I know where it is now. It's in the berry place. In, or do I talk to this girl? In. You? Nope, not you. You just give me a Pecha Berry. You? Spray Duck. Wait, where is it? It's not you. No. It's around here somewhere. You? You? Are they in the houses? You? 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 She's just talking about Shaman. You? There it is. Is Pluck a higher base power than Wing Attack? Obito needs a flying move so he can learn it. And if it's the same as Wing Attack, I might just leave Wing Attack for now. Yeah, they're both 60. I'll just leave Wing Attack for now. Obito just doesn't get a flying move until later. I can't remember what level. It was probably coming up soon, but... New encounters that I've gotten. Pachirisu we just grabbed, which is awesome, because now we have a pickup mon to sit in the back of the team. We also picked up Shellos, the pink Shellos, but it has a horrible nature and ability, so I just went and left it in the box. Yeah, we only had 2 new encounters since the last stream. I'm surprised the save data for this went through, because it wasn't on the main profile that I kept all my stuff through. So I'm just surprised this followed. I thought just my main profile that my Nintendo account was associated with would transfer, but it was all information from the Switch that transferred, so I'm glad. This is like my third or fourth playthrough, so it's like, I didn't expect it at all. Third playthrough. It was my main playthrough, the no catching playthrough, and episode. Learn Endeavor? Yeah, I guess. Obito, nice. Poison Fang. Yeah, Poison Fang early. Dang. Cool. Does it have a Piplup? I just ran around. I'm like, wait a minute. I can fight you. Yeah, that's the plan. I do want a Crobat. The only unfortunate thing is the level cap for this gym is the same as when Zubat evolves into Golbat. So it's gonna be like before the third gym that I have it. Which is nice because in Eterna we also get the friendship tracker for the the watch. So that'll be nice. Could I remember its name? No, but I remembered it's a watch. Oh, Pachirisu already has an item. Nice. Potion. That's something I'll have to remember to look at, is to see if he has an item. Wurmple or Beautifly? Because this is our encounter. I believe. Let's go into Psy. So I think I want to go for Wurmple. Because I want a chance at Dustox. Maybe? I'm not gonna lie, I was planning on going for, that's the old Chateau. That's a different encounter anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. It's at night only, but there is a chance. There's a, yeah. It's at night only, but is it just post-game? No. No, it's just at night only. If stream goes long enough tonight, we can get it. That's basically it. It is post-game this. That's what I figured. Which is fine, right? Because I was talking earlier in stream about it. Yeah, it was Platinum that changed it up, wasn't it? It said it's only level 15, but it's post-game. I remember that. I think it's, in the original it was. The original Diamond and Pearl, it was post-game. It was Platinum where they switched it up. Cause yeah, you have to get the national Pokédex. Okay. I think right? Platinum is when they changed that, right? Ah, whatever. I'll get off of that. There's no reason to keep thinking about it. I was thinking if there's someone else I want to go and name it after, but it's just gonna be Shino. I don't know how many other bugs I'm gonna get this playthrough. Alright. I need to take Grottle off lead. Oh, yeah. It's because it makes more sense for it to not be post-game. Because the Rotom spawns at level 15. Gonna focus down that Pachirisu and then switch into Rotom. Not Rotom. We just keep talking about Rotom. Staravia. And let Staravia just go and kill the Wurmples. Or Zubat. Either one. Doesn't matter. So, earlier in the game, yeah, the other day, I was mentioning how, as I get further in the game, you're going to notice me having certain Pokemon that are more for, traveling with, versus, battling in gyms. And I can tell you straight up, Pachirisu is one of those Pokemon. Pachirisu is going to have, it's here for pickup shenanigans, you know? Like, it's not going to be, battling really ever. But he's one of those. As we get further on, we'll get Golem on the team. He's gonna be another one of those guys. We'll see. You'll see the whole squad as we go through. Because Golem is really good against Team Galactic, but doesn't really do well against most of the gyms. That's why I say that. And it's so easy to level up in this game with giving experience to the whole team that I feel like that's a fair way to go about it to avoid over-leveling. Especially with the 3rd and 4th gyms having the same level cap. That'll especially help. Keep flicking it. There we go. Alright. Paralyze heal. Alright. Let's save me some time. We'll get you up front. And let's put Obito as the other guy up front. Glad I put him up front, not Obito, because going against these guys with their psychic types, that could have been annoying. I think they're just Metatypes, maybe with Abra, but still. Both have Abras. I guess I could have kept him up front. My bad. Bye. Alright. I swear, some of the TMs that these Pokemon get in this game is crazy. Like, I would never expect to see an energy ball shot off by an Abra. Especially by a random trainer Pokemon and not a boss battle. You know what? You can actually learn Spark because you have a random minus special attack nature. Level 13. This is items, by the way. So you have a 4% chance for each of the stones. Okay. That's basically what I'm checking for, is stones and rare candies, really. Baniri would have been a cool encounter. We didn't get it, but it would have been cool. Yeah. Okay. This work giving me a midday progress report, but it's fine. Wow, that doesn't do anything. Alrighty. Oh, if I remember right, the Eterna Gym is fighting people in this game, right? In order to, no, yes. You gotta fight people to go through the maze in order to find the gym leader. Granted, I think you can go through the whole thing without fighting anyone, but, So, I basically was getting at, don't get all the way to level 25 before I fight them. I can probably get to like 24 or something. And that hopefully won't over-level me. I was convinced that Burmy was going to protect this turn, that's why I didn't attack it. Nope, just going to go for a tackle. Well, guess I'll just focus on the left side. Yep. It's not too bad. Looking at everyone's levels and that experience, that's not too bad at all. Oh shoot, I actually did need to read something on that. I can keep just spamming A while I'm reading. There's one thing I had to check. Okay. Forgot I had to check on one of the underperforming stores to see if they were doing decent. Cricketune. Okay. It did a slight pause before it attacked, and I was just like, something wrong? It's... No. God, I'm so excited for tomorrow. So tomorrow I do the first Draft League match on a Switch 2. So excited. So excited. Yeah, it's fine. I was checking if we would be fine. This is fine. Oh, this one actually has a meta type. There it is. Alright. Well, we'll just wing attack that. I don't think I have to be overly worried about with this gym. The only reason why I ask is I know, like, this is where they start getting items, you know? Like, her Turtwig is going to carry a Miracle Seed, the Roserade's carrying a Citrus Berry. But besides that, like... Cherubi knows Dazzling Gleam. That's interesting. Let's see. Turtwig, Grass Knot, and Razor Leaf. Fine. Also has Reflect and Workout. I think that's fine. Roserade, Grass Knot, Tidal Blizzard, Poison Sting, Stun Spore. Roserade is basically the biggest threat on her team. Also has a timid nature, so has a speed boost too. Like, ugh. Why they gotta be annoying like that? Alright. I found a jar of honey. So I've got a jar of dead. Alright. She gives you a Soothe Bell here, right? I thought she gave me a Soothe Bell. Maybe that was also a platinum only thing. Alright, well, that's whatever. Any items up here I should know about? No. I'll just grab the berries. Nope, I do not want a Pimenta Berry. I'm just gonna grab this, and I guess we can grab some Petchas just to be safe. What I really want is to get some Chesto Berries. Of course, Citrus Berries as well. There it is. Friendship Checker is good. I think we're gonna sit on this screen most of the time though, because this screen on the Pokach lets me know when Pachirisu gets a new item. Give me that Grand Underground stuff. Yeah. The reason why I want the Grand Underground stuff okay, he was selecting things for me. That's why I was like, why is it moving so slow? First, yes, we get only like really one Grand Underground encounter, which sucks because everything down here is the Grand Underground. But still, we could get something. Should be right by a there's one of these things. Yeah, and if we get a fossil, we can get the what's it called? The Cranidos. Oh, not there. Not there. Oh. It's one of those The square boxes things. Alright. Where's the other thing? It's probably just orbs if I can't find it. Okay. The poison pretty stone box. That's still pretty nice. Let's see what's in this room. As long as I don't run into him, it's not a problem. Okay, that's dupes, so I don't have to worry about it. Psyduck over there. I'll run into rooms, see if there's anything cool encounters-wise. Because the Grand Underground has so many crazy encounters that we can get. But I will keep trying this wall. Okay, fine, I'll get that at least. This is something you can expect me to do off-stream. Is just spam this. To try to make sure we can get like TMs and stuff later when we want them. Like I'll do that because no one wants to see me digging for fossils for an hour unless I'm playing Fossil Fighters. Which, granted, I love Fossil Fighters. That's a great game, but yeah, like that's Fling, Thunder Wave, Sleep Talk, Swagger, Pluck. This guy had Thunder Wave. That would have been a good one. But also, like, this is where I had to get Rock Slide for Rampardos before. Fountain Spring. That's a Bidoof. Dupes. You're not dupe, so I'm running even faster from the Weasel. So far, it's all common stuff, but like if I find a Houndoom or something, then it's on, you know? Let's see, what is in this room over here? Okay, that's Houndoom. I need a Houndour. Else we die. That's Kricketot, that's Machop. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the next one. But that was still pretty cool to see. I immediately mentioned Houndoom, and it's like, oh, there it is. He'd be cool. I'm just not high enough level to fight a Houndoom without dying yet. The problem is like this section, you will also run into Pokemon that you are highly underleveled for. Oh, cool. Really? Alright. What's going on over here? Okay. Alright, if I'm able to get through these next couple sections pretty safely, then we could get some good encounters. Let's see. Ooh. Damp Rock? Is that Damp Rock or Icy Rock? I think that's actually Icy Rock. Oh, it is a Damp Rock. Oh. Oh. Who wants to bring rain dance shenanigans? Alright. Spacious cave. Kricketot, stay over there. Stay over there, Kricketot. And Sato. Alright, let's check out this guy again. Got one of those. Let's see what else is there. Oh. I was trying to figure out where we even had space to be hiding something. See what we got from the pretty stone box. Probopass. Right. I'm not gonna hate on Probopass. I think I want one of the fiery, spacious caves. I've seen a few spacious caves. I think the ones with like the Houndoons and stuff in there are truthfully what I want to explore. Or if I can find the lava, the ones with like lava and like, I wonder if I can get like Cyndaquil and all that stuff, you know? I know they're rarer, and it might take a little bit more searching, but I would love to find those. That was one of the black boxes, that's why I never checked it out. Yeah, the gorgeous stone box, that's what it's called. It is pretty annoying. I don't mind it. I actually really like it. But I can understand why people don't like it. I've always, like, this is my first game, right? Platinum was my first, or Diamond was my first game. This is my favorite way of getting fossils in the entire series. Entirely this is my favorite. In Kanto, when you steal Aerodactyl from a, what's it called? From the lab, that's cool. I'll give that Aerodactyl one credit. This is a sketchy area. Onyx is over there. There's Geodude. I was expecting to see Skorupi because I know he's also in this area. I want to go to the big one. The big one's probably like where I'm gonna mess up at, you know? But we'll see. Big Bluff Cavern. Onyxes, there's a Skorupi. I do like it for shiny hunting too. That is at least a big help about it. Shockwave. And that too. Getting TMs down here is at least pretty nice. I don't like how that wasn't giving me any visualization of what was below me. So I kept going like, alright, I'm about to run into a Pokemon and lose my encounter. I wouldn't necessarily lose my encounter, I'd just probably be getting something crappy. In that case, it's Skorupi, and I don't actually hate Skorupi. I would be okay with that. I like it too, because a lot of the Pokemon you see down here are like great marsh Pokemon too. Depending on where you're looking, of course. Dude, where else would something be hiding? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Give me my pretty stone box. Okay. What's in this one? Baneri. I don't hate that, but I don't want that. Baneri, Geodude. Murkrow. Keep that one in mind. We have two good flying types right now, but Murkrow could be sick. I'm taking a break from mining, and I'm just going to actually try exploring rooms. The only unfortunate part is I actually have to start traveling through rooms to get out of here, but that's fine. As long as I don't get dupes, or as long as I don't get an encounter, we're fine. I say as this one is filled with Skorupi. Ah! Why are there so many scorpions? I love him. One of my favorite poison types in this game. But chill. They always die a horrible death when I get them in a Nuzlocke, so. Not even like a normal death. Like, it really is like a horrible death. Same like stuff as the last guy. Okay. That's fine. So with this guy, travel down. If I can. Okay. By the way, how's my, okay. I want to make sure Pachirisu wasn't just chilling with an item on him this whole time. Okay, not Murkrow, not Murkrow. Murkrow sitting right by the door, and I'm like, no, 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 no. And then I didn't want to run beside him. So I just ran. Yes! This is what I want, but I don't want a Skorupi hanging out right by the door. Where are all the fire types in the volcanic one? What's up, my dude? How you doing? Where are the fire types in the volcanic area? Like, why? Why is it just Skorupi and Onix and Geodude? Yeah, how you doing? I'm just running through the Grand Underground trying to manipulate a good encounter. We are probably going to end up with Skorupi. But since the area is so vast, I want to at least get something good. Alright, Seamus, thanks for the advice. I'm really tempted to just catch the Skorupi, but I know he kind of won't be helpful for a while. At least until after he evolves. By the way, I keep talking with those guys for, what's it called? For Spiritomb. In case we end up going for it. It's not in the plan, but at the same time, like, plans change. If I decide to put it in the plan, that's a whole other story, you know? Yeah, that's a Psyduck. That's a Zubat. And that's a Swablu. Okay. Alrighty, next room. So far the best room we found is that volcanic one. And it didn't even have a fire type. That's what we need, is a good fire type. Yes, we saw that Houndoom, but I don't know what level it is. Baneri, Shanks, alright. Boring. Next one. At least we're going to an area that has a lot of rooms back to back, it looks like. Riverbank definitely won't have a fire type at it, but... Run! Alright. See, we chill. Nothing to panic about. Just running around, looking for something cool. The grassland. Scyther? Would y'all consider Scyther a cool enough encounter for the Grand Underground? Machop, I already have you. We're gonna keep that one in mind. So right now it's Machop and Skorupi. Those are the... not Machop. Scyther and Skorupi are the two winners in my mind right now. Oh, and Murkrow. Murkrow is pretty sick too. We can evolve Scyther. That's the thing. As long as we find a Metal Coat, like, that's really it. Because I'll have that second game up for trait evolutions. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Oh yeah. Scizor could be pretty good for a Nuzlocke. And yeah, I know what you mean, Rave. The, I just played, like, a little bit, but I feel that. Yeah. Steel types are just really good at Nuzlocks in general. The only other spot where you can get a, Scyther in the entire game is right outside of Salacion Town, if you go up top. That's it. So, could go there. Murkrow, do not guard the door on me. Okay. See if there's anything else that catches our eye, because we can always save the encounter for later, too. I ran into that guy like he was another Diglett. I kind of gave up on looking for a Cranios fossil. I was just like, we'll just get it if we get it. Murkrow, don't block the damn door. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good. Alright, what's up this one? Lickitung! To be fair, if we got Licky Licky, I would have, or Lickitung, I would have evolved into Licky Licky. I would have gone through the whole thing. Like, yep. No matter what we get, I'm gonna make the best out of that encounter. We already have a Wurmple. Murkrow is actually pretty fast. That was a little bit scary. I think these are the last 3 rooms that I can access right now. Let's see if any of these are good. Alright, let's start with the one furthest. Spacious cave with the Shinx in it, and anything else or just that Shinx that wants to kill me. Shinx and Zubat and all that stuff. Okay. Boring stuff, but understandable for this point in the game. Next is Swampy Cave with Swinub. Y'all, is it Swinub time? How many ground types do we have? And I see a Swinub and I'm like, that's it. That's him. Who else is in this area, by the way? There's Skorupi here. It's Swinub. Guys, it's Swinub, isn't it? Like, who else would I get, right? Who else? Like, looking at the game, he's not going to chase me. He'll help against Byron. He'll help against Volkner, so like the later gym leaders. And then for the Elite Four, he helps against Aaron, he helps against Bertha, can help against Flint, and something super effective on Cynthia's Garchomp. Yes, it has a Yachi Berry. But I think Swinub's the encounter. Do I check out the last room first, or do I just go for Swinub? Where else do you get Swinub in this game? We're going Swinub. What level are you, anyways? $17. Okay. We reduce its attack. We'll go into Guy. Guy should take a Powder Snow just fine. It's a flail. Never mind. Let's go for a Pokeball just to be safe. Already has Ice Shard. Mud Shot. My speed goes down. Okay, so he dies to a crit from knockoff. Yeah, but come on now, it's a Swinub. It's a Swinub. We're gonna take my favorite ice type and put it on the... We're gonna get him in the box. I do want to explore just a little bit more. Don't you chase me, freaking flowers. Overall, Fairy against the Elite Four is kind of interesting, though. Because, it's only really good on the Garchomp and the Spirit Tomb. On Lucian, though, it does help with Medicham. And Heracross on Aaron. I just went with one encounter, but I did not go with first encounter. I popped by different rooms and made a pick. Technically, if I went off a first encounter, it would have been Skorupi. Maybe? But yeah, no, I'll just do the one. Technically, yeah, I could shiny hunt down there here to get other encounters, though. It's easy enough to do that in this game. Yeah, this one, it was another fountain spring. Swagger. Ain't too mad about Swagger. Alright, let's go on. Let's see how bad that guy is. Yeah. I'll only do it if we're absolutely screwed for an encounter, though. But we've got some really good encounters. How good is this swine up? Timid nature. Look at that. I knew we were gonna get fucked. Okay, that's fine. There's no, like, nature mints in Brilliant Diamond, are there? Right? Oh, you do get them in this game. Word. Are you need enough battle points? It's just battle points, damn it. If this wants to load, I can figure out if there's another spot to get it, but... Acquisition. Yeah. Battle Park. Alright. That's a shame. Okay. Alright, let's get a few more encounters before we fight the gym. And to actually grind a couple levels, too. It's Cynthia! But Chibi. Somehow her outfit really works as a chibi, and I don't understand it. But it just works. You know what's made me upset about Cynthia? She doesn't use Umbreon. Because when you look at that outfit, you'd expect her to have one. But no. This is a great ball, I think, right here. Nope, right here. No, Pokeball, not Great Ball. Wow. You're just gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong? Give me an encounter, dude. Ponyta. Alright. Ponyta's not a bad encounter at all. Let's give it a quick attack. And oh god, who uses fire in Naruto that isn't Sasuke? That isn't an Uchiha? Exactly! Like, if you look at that little thing that, like, the bow that was in her hair, or wherever it was, the hairpin, whatever, it looked like Umbreon's design. And then you look at that dress, or coat, or whatever it is, and, like, the same. Anyways, true. I'm gonna misspell Kurenai, aren't I? That's chill. No one minds. I could have also... No, it's female. I went with Kurenai because Kurenai does, the Genjutsu fun stuff. I mean, if you did Umbreon instead of, like, Spirit Tomb, then it would have been fine. But that's, like, it, you know? Like, not much you can swap out. Spooky, what do you think about these, graphics for the Switch 2? Do you think it looks crisper? Do you think it looks worth $500? It makes me laugh every time I think about that. But it's just because the only one that was available and yesterday was one of the ones with the game installed, so I was like, fine. Looking at a new Switch and it's like $300, but to get a Switch 2 was like fine. Anyways, let's not rant. Definitely worth it. It looks clean! Like, I can't wait to play Legends on this thing, because that's gonna be sick. And the Draft League match against Nico tomorrow? Like, oh my god. Wait. Am I stupid? Hold on, I think I'm stupid. What level does Zubat evolve at? Okay, Zubat evolves at 22. Good. For some reason I thought Zubat evolved at 25, and I was like, wait, is he not going to evolve in time for the gym? So they both evolve at 22. Really? This is what? Mount Coronet, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is Mount Coronet. This is where we're gonna try to get a Bronzor. Or I use a Repel, go all the way, try to get a Feebas under in that one spot, and just hunt for those 4 tiles where there's a Feebas. Which is preferable. I love Cynthia's team in this game, though. I know I was just ranting about it before, about how she should have an Umbreon. But genuinely, she has, like, the most difficult to capture Pokemon on her team. Like, that's awesome. Awesome to see. That took way too long to get an encounter, and it was just a shitty Meta-type. You better be adamant huge power. Low-key, I was waiting for it to use Bide. If it used Bide, I would have just run. I would have been like, you're not good enough to encounter for me to try that. Yeah. The only common Pokemon on Cynthia's team are Roserade and Gastrodon. Everything else is, like, rare. Lucario you can't find in the wild. You have to get the egg. Spiritomb you have to do the event. Milotic has the 4 tiles. And Garchomp's Wayward Cave. I can't remember if you need strength or not to get it in this game. Meditite! You... Exactly. No, you're exactly right with that. What am I thinking for Meditite? 10-10. Can you tell I don't like Meditite? I'm like, people are too hard on 10-10. I immediately get a Pokemon I don't like. Oh, look, 10-10. There you are. Yeah. Granted, I had one. Oh, there it is. I had one, but that was shenanigans. That was having 2 DS's and being okay with resetting games. Yeah. Alright, so you're only level 15, you're only level 15. That's fine. We're basically going to go through with just these two. This is not going to be that difficult of a gym for us. Let's see. Let's just fight the gym trainers. We'll fight the gym trainers and see where we're at. I might have to drop Staravia in the box for a second to level up, Ah, what do you want? Oh, she just says that. Okay, never mind. Anyways, I got distracted by her, but basically, this is fine. Fucking hate playing hide and seek. I prefer seek and destroy. You can only fight the gym leader if you answer these riddles 3. It really does. Staravia solos, so that's why I'm not even too worried. And then we have Zubat as a backup. So, I think we'll be alright. The most difficulty I had with this was in the, oh yeah. Oh. Of course. I think it was, if I were to do the, no catching one and pick Piplup, this was, like, one of the most difficult, fights. I don't even remember what the other gift Pokemon you get before. Oh, I think it was at this gym, I just had my starter and greens, and that was it. Maybe there was something else back on the so that's basically it. I kind of want to do one of those no-catching series again. Like a no-catching shield or no-catching, like, whatever. Something like that. Take a break from the Nuzlocke and do another one of those challenges. I didn't even know she would be down here. I'm kind of just glad I just wandered in the right direction. I should really put a Pecha Berry on Staravia for this entire thing if I'm just having a do this, because if it gets poison pointed, like, that's annoying. Watch, poison point right there. No. Okay. That's the only reason why I say Zubat has an easier time in this gym than Staravia, is poison point. That was weird. I just look over and my phone just randomly lit up, and I was like, oh. It only really does that if someone's texting me. But, no. Oh, it did give me a notification, but it wasn't a text. Also, it was spam. Yeah, it was spam. Wild. Okay. Alright. I think I had an antidote or a Pecha. It's a Pecha. Oh, I did have an antidote. That's fine. B eventually will give me another item. Okay, I didn't bother reading where this trainer would be. So we're just gonna check the whole place. There it is. I will brute force this puzzle if I have to. The Turtwig just died so quickly. I will never read. You of all people should know I can't read. We played Magic the other night. I have glasses for a reason. Yeah. Oh my god. These glasses are only so I can see how ugly I am in the mirror. Come on now. I forgot to give him the Pecha berry. Oh, damn. Right. Just. God damn it! Every time I mention forgetting that Pecha berry, I get poison pointed. I need to stop mentioning it. I can't read, Caleb can't hear, and you can't win. You won the... Did you win that one game? I don't even remember. That first game? You won when I was using Jank, and then I stopped using Jank. That was basically it. But I love that Jank deck. It's probably one of my favorite decks. It's just so janky. Artifact token spam. Come on now. It's so dumb. You didn't win any? Did Caleb pick up that first game? That last game just wasn't fair. You guys tried. You tried. I'll give you that. But Cloud is way too strong for the power level that we were all using. You guys all tried using your strongest decks and he... Yeah. Oh, that's how it went. And then what else? In the second game... Yeah, the second game was just mean. Oh, he used Reflect. Don't you insult my Neospatians anymore. Don't judge me on my worst deck. Well, that was OG Neospatians too. That was before I did Neospatian Masked. And when I combined my Neospatians with Masked Heroes, that's when they actually finally were. They weren't overly reliant on one strategy, so they were actually a lot easier. Roserade has Grass Knot, Petal, Blizzard, Poison Stink, Sunspore. I'll go Obito just because they have a Reflect up, and he quad resists the moves. I forgot about that game. Oh, yeah. Cloud, that was when Caleb realized how strong Cloud actually is. He's like, yeah, I used him pretty well at my cousin's. I'm like, yeah, you don't know. No, buddy. And then I saw how strong. I was looking at the Sonic collection. I looked at Amy, and I'm like, if I put that Amy Rose card inside of that deck, it's over. Okay. Petal Blizzard did some damage. Okay. I'll switch back into Psy. The Reflect is done. The Super Potion is used. They're locked into Petal Blizzard. I'm not getting your Amy. I'm saying if I get a copy. You're locked in a Petal Blizzard. Did you not even get confused? Oh, I'm thinking Petal Dance. Might be. Have you decided to make a shadow deck, or are you throwing all of yours together in one? Bite instead of sorry, bite instead of tackle. Okay. Alright, next level cap is Maylene at 30. Alright. Not too bad. And there's Grass Knot, which might be helpful. Alright, let's get to the gym. Not gym. The Pokemon Center. And then I'll heal. If I can stop hiccuping for a second. Okay, it stopped hiccuping. Good. Yeah, we just have to go in here. We go to the Team Galactic building. We don't lose a Pokemon randomly because they have a team. We are slightly under. But it's Zubat and Skuntank. So, I mean... yeah, I think I lost a Pokemon to not expecting Flamethrower at the time last time. But... hold on. You want a 5-color commander? Something like this? This is gonna be my 5-color commander when I eventually build him. Ezio? He's just still in the slab right now until I figure out what to do with him. I think I'm gonna boost him with like Eldrazi or something. I don't know, I haven't decided. We got Obsidian Flames, Stellar Crown, or 2 Surging Sparks. I think we'll open one of the Surging Sparks though, so that way I can just next time be like, alright, we got one of each. Which means, let's open the Alolan Eggy Surging Sparks. You don't have to shill for another secret layer. I mean, you could always be like me and just wait for Big Spider-Man to come out, and I'll tell you if I get any good 5 colors in there. Which I don't even think they've announced a 5-color commander yet for Spider-Man. They might have, and I forgot. Alright, let's take a look at this. Bronzor, Applin, Duraludon, that's actually nice, Meryl, Magneton, get back in the fucking, alright, Babiri, Latios, Meowstic, Glimora. Iron Crown, sure. Darkness Energy, and then a little code card for people who like code cards. Oh, now it focuses. What code card? Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, beating up people. Right. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do before we jump in that grass is get Gyarados quick. Cause you're at 17. How close are you to evolving? Okay. Decently close. So we can just pop in here, get a quick that story beat triggered. I guess I didn't have to trigger it. I could just go right in there. That's fun. Like, do I want to do that? I don't know. Maybe. It'd be the smart thing to do, right? Alright, there's Thief. Yeah, I can get him up there. I guess. Because that Skuntank is actually really scary, having a Flamethrower on the team with where we're at in a power level. Modest Nature Citrus Berry, so I think that's our best bet. Okay, you need to not throw baby Pokemon at me when I'm trying to level grind, because you're gonna give me fucking 5 XP. Alright. 45 XP, I was slightly off. Just give me the Meta type, man. Bidoof. All right. I'm gonna actually fight that bird trainer that's down there. I kind of forgot to fight them before, so I didn't do that. I think there's a TM down here too, which is nice. Hoop hoop. In the stacks? I guess it is. I didn't think Hoo Hoo was in the stacks. I thought it was, huh. Interesting. It's time for a Team Galactic fight. Normally, I'm like, oh, that's not scary at all. And then, like, I think about the Skuntank, and I'm like, oh, that can be bad. Funny story, I lost so many Pokemon in the Platinum playthrough against this fight because I was relying on Graveler, and then the Zubat went for Absorb, one-shot it, and I was just like, oh, that just happened. Alright. Oh my god. Why? Why am I not getting Pokemon in the grass? Just keep it up with the Metatites. It's like they added in this game that if you have an Intimidate Pokemon up front, it makes encounters rarer. They didn't, but it seems like it. And fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go fight Galactic. I don't need Gyarados. It's taking too long for me to get the team up anyways. Yeah, I'll heal first. I'll heal. I should, though, level grind before Maylene, because getting everything up to 30 is very important because of the back-to-back gyms. So I'll have to level grind for that one, and then just suck it up. I'm getting so unlucky with pickup, because I'm just, like, looking at, what's its face? Pachirisu. Has not gotten this. It's got one item since I put it on the teams. I think as you get to higher levels, though, it becomes more likely. Just wing attack the Zubat. And then pluck the Wurmple. Not bad. And then this thing. Wow. So much XP. Lamia, wow. Lag just hit hard. I hope that didn't hit you guys hard, but it looks like it was lag from my PC hitting the stream. Yeah, in 11 to 20, it looks like you don't get that many items, but once you get up into the 21 to 30, then it becomes much more likely that you get items. Sad because the evolution stones go from a 4% chance to a 3% chance because you can get all the others. But once you get to the 30s, then they jump back up. Oh. I meant to use a potion, not give you a Pokeball. Alright. Now, looking at the team... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna run through with Starmania. I don't want to just do that, but it kind of just seems like the safest option. Okay, no, it's always a 10% chance that you get a certain item after, okay. It's always a 10% chance. So we've just been incredibly unlucky. Alright, next one. This is like one of those moments where I wish I had U-turn on this guy. But I think wing attack should still go. Yep. Sometimes I'm right about things. Alright. It is so hard to take these villains seriously when they're chibied. I just want to say it. Like, now it's like, alright, you're a little bit more threatening. Cool. But before, I'm like, that's... No. Alright, Zubat. Cool. Wing attack. Alright. Thing about that Skun tank, right? Like when I think about my team and what this thing has, it has flamethrower, poison gas, acid spray, it's snarl. Honestly, like the best thing on my team for it is this guy or Zubat. All of his attacks are special, so there's no point in like trying to get that. You don't have guts. You have no guard. I don't even think he normally gets guts. Alright, let's go for wing attack here. That did nothing. Goes for flamethrower. That's fat. So it normally does 25 with a... Normally does 25. Got 2 Pecha berries, 18 potions. You've used up your citrus berry already. You have aftermath. That's something to worry about. I could endeavor getting it down to 30 for someone else to kill it. If I had a super potion, this would be a lot easier of a decision. But flamethrower does about 25. If he goes for flamethrower and I get if he goes for flamethrower this turn, then I can't just potion. Only have 2 Pechas. It makes sense to switch. It does make sense to switch. Only problem is like if I were to switch, what would I want to go into? Your special defense is 28, 24, 23, 35, but he's weak to flamethrower. Come again. You have a 38 in Spadef. Well, alrighty then. I survive a crit. A crit should do about 27, 28. So on this turn, I am safe to Pecha. No, potion, then Pecha. Honestly, what if I just go for another potion? I can go for paralysis hacks at this point. I wish Baby Doll Eyes lowered one of each attack and special attack, but it doesn't. It said just, did it say just attack? Because if it did both, hold on. Yeah, just the attack stat, but it has priority. No, it is not. I don't do those hard... I can do a hardcore one, but I ain't gonna. Alright, now it's getting a bit much for Pachirisu. We can go for another heal, but... we can go for another heal this turn. I'll be real with you, when I do the hardcore Nuzlocke, I will always let you know in the title or description of the video. In stream. I just do regular Nuzlocke though, because I want to just honestly have a little bit of fun with it. There it is. With this one, trust me, I think we could have gotten through it even without that. Once I realized that Pachirisu's special defense was so high, I think we had a chance. Dude, I'm going to end up PP stalling your flamethrower. I don't want a PP stall flamethrower. When you see the snarls start coming out, that's how you know. Go for another spark. Okay, if I heal here, it goes to 31. He does about 25 per. Here's what I'm gonna probably have to do. Obito and Pluck. See, if this guy was full, I'd just go for a quick attack. You can go into Zabuza to eat a flamethrower. But I think it's Obito. Because I can't really heal from here. The heal from here takes me to 31, and then after poison will drop me down, and then I'll be in crit range. Or I'll always be in crit range, actually. I'll always be in crit range. It'd be in normal hit range. Because what I said, no, he does 19. Hold on, he does 19. 19 times 1.5 takes you to about what? Does it round up or down? That is the question. Takes you to about 30. Let's just say 30. That seems like a nice round number. Nope, it's higher than 30. Either way. No, it is 30. What am I doing? Okay, so in that case, then the next course of action would be, what is your HP stat? What is your SPDF? 49, 24, 68, 23. Wow, that seems like a pretty nice switch to me. Go from there into a low kick. Hopefully he gets fully parried this turn. And that should be the end of that, right? There it goes. Aftermath, of course. There it is. Alright. I can do math, guys. As long as I don't make it overly complicated on myself, I can do math. Alright, let's get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. I can't believe that that thing had the highest special defense on the team. But here's the thing, right? I know that's one of the reasons why Pachirisu was on that World Champ team. Yes, the main reason was for Follow Me. I will say that. But it does actually have decent defenses that, combined with Follow Me, did pretty good. Next is what? Get the bike, go on down. Try to get a Gibble, if I can. I want a red bike. Yeah. Why does it say it's red like the flames on Charmander's tail when this is Gen 4? You could have said red like a Chimchar's butt. There are many different things that could have been red. Alright, hold on. I have to be smart about this. So I almost died on this route before, if y'all don't remember that. Because there's so many, like, Pikachu on the route, and my entire team was, like, a trained up, because I lost so much stuff against, oh gosh, talk. Well, I got a free rare candy. Alright, anyways, what was I about to say? I don't know. Oh yeah, Ponyta and Pikachu, and I was not... I was not prepared for how many Ponyta and Pikachu I was gonna fight when I only had, I think it was a Golbat. So I ended up like training up a team. Really, I chose poorly. I chose poorly. What level are you? Sweet. Alright. I love getting notifications about my deliveries getting sent out to the right person. Like, I open these packs on streams, but every once in a while I get a hit, and I tend to sell those so I can get money to open new cards on stream or upgrades for streaming. Up until I get like channel like super chats and stuff, or all that stuff on the channel where you guys can help support with that stuff. But actually, I'll even keep doing that on the side too. Let's be real. But doing that to get upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. But yeah, I do that. That's how I get the boosters. That's how I get all that stuff. I haven't gotten a booster box in a while though, just because things have been out of stock for Pokemon. So I've been able to get booster bundles, but not booster boxes. And that's how, you know, like the scalpers are hitting hard. Granted, it's gonna be a second until I get more cards, because I gotta, basically I'm gonna have to pay off and switch too, and then I'll start buying cards again. So it'll be just 1 cent. That's why I'm a nerd who constantly checks, like, channel stats and all that stuff on my phone. Especially when I get notifications about stuff. Oh, that's a quick attack. I meant to use Spark. Huh. But hey, right? Like, at 1,000 subs, that should help. That's where the goal is, at least. The reason why that only says 100 up there for the subscriber goal is because I didn't know if it would count the people who sub, but don't have their subscriptions public. So I just did, like, basically half of what I would need to get there. 'Cause that's an annoying part of YouTube. If your subscriptions aren't public, then, like, of course, yes, the channel will see the number go up, and that's fantastic. But it really just doesn't allow the layout to work properly. But that's just boring stuff. Alrighty. We got that. Now we can run over here. And we can get, do I already have an encounter for down here? This is 206, right? Okay. Which I believe is Machop. No, you were kind of 207, so this is... I get an encounter here, nice. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, actually, I don't even know if there's anything new I can get here. 1 second. 1 second. What time of day is it right now in the game? I believe it's just considered day, not night. Okay, so you can get, Stunky, Cricketune, or Bronzor. Since everything else is... The, Ponyta and the Geodude are both, dupes, so... I'm hoping for Bronzor, but I think Stunky helps on future routes, too. Basically, Kricketune is, like, the only thing I don't want. Okay, so we're gonna switch something faster up front. Saya's gonna go back up front for a moment. Let's see here. Is that shiny? It's just the lighting. Okay, it's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. I jumped right up on that, like... That looks fucking... Are we sure that's not? Hold on. It didn't sparkle. But it's just the lighting, right? It's just the lighting. Oh my god. That was enough to make me jump up, going like, isn't it? Either way, we're gonna go into Pachirisu and go for a Nuzzle. I think the more I look at it, it looks like it's just the lighting. But, like, it's also, like... That's really red. Let me see. Just for the sake of showing you guys what I'm seeing, I wanna... Wrong one. I just want to show you what I'm looking at quick. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Alright. So you guys see those two? And why I thought it was the redder one could have been the shiny? That's why I was looking at it like, is it? But it's not a shiny. But, it was enough to throw me off for a second. Yeah, it's regular, see. Who used poison gas in, is it Konkoro? Well, not technically, but... We're gonna go with him. It was a... He didn't use poison. Who did? It was, well, he almost died to poison gas. That's close enough, right? Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure, right? Wayward K rid of one of those. Oh no, since we never got Bronzor... Fuck, since we never got Bronzor, Gible isn't a guaranteed encounter. So I can hold off until later? Until we get Bronzor? Where's the next spot where we can get Bronzor? Bronzor... And... 206, Wayward Cave, Mount Cornet, Turnback Cave, and the Grand Underground. That's not good. Where's Turnback Cave? I do not remember that one. Turnback Cave is where fucking Giratina is. So there's really no other spot. There's no other spot. Because Mount Coronet was the Metatite, 206 was Stunky, Grand Underground we got Swinub. Okay. And is there anything I need to know? I can't even level manipulate to try to get it with some repels. So we just kind of gotta hope. That sucks. Can I at least get the Earthquake TM while I'm over here? Is that still a thing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Why couldn't you have been my encounter? Shiny Stunky would have been okay, though. But it's regular Stunky. So that's why I wanted Bronzor. I'm not even going to be that mad. Bronzor is actually a pretty good encounter. And I got to use Garchomp in the last playthrough. See? You see why I was confused? I would have laughed if this one was actually shiny, though. Because, of course, Shiny Claws. Like, we would have had to get it, but... Or at least attempted. Hold on. There it is. Can't do it yet. So you gotta get to the second floor, right? In order to get, him, and you can't get down there in this game yet. You have to get the strength and move it. Oh fuck. Like just a dang. So I can just get the Bronzor. How do I get out of here? Hold on. I guess I'll just get the Bronzor. Because let's be real, I'm not going to come back here. I'm just going to keep bumping into things. Let's give it a Bronzor. It's a Zubat, never mind. Bronzor is still, like, extremely useful. Just having a Steel type itself is extremely useful. So that's alright. There it is. I'm not even happy about it. I'm just like, there it is. Yeah. Fine, I don't go into the Elite Four with a mono ground team. Because seriously, we have like a lot of really good ground types, so. Yeah. It looks like to get those other TMs, then we're gonna have to wait and come back later to get like Earthquake and all that stuff. This is fine. That's fine. I just keep saying it's fine so I can kind of like get over it. Who used the... Hold on. I know what nickname I want for this. It's one of Konkuro's puppets, but the one that used the steel trap puppet. I just don't remember its name. I think it's Ant. I think it's Ant. God. Make me click on an article and read it. You can't just tell me the names of all of his puppets. Wait, maybe. Right? Occupation. Why are you telling me his blood type? I just want to know the name of his puppets. Fuck it, you're Crow now. I know his main one is Crow, so we're just gonna go with Crow. And I'll know what I meant. Crow can trap things too, so it works. Whoa, a shiny Stunky! Honestly, like, I'm so mad at myself for that. I'm gonna kill this one out of spite. Oh, look, it aftermathed me. Okay. Let's run back. We'll probably get, I don't know, some more good experience. There's the Cricketoo. I knew I had a chance of showing up on that route. Oh! Obito just hit evolution level. Nice. That's gonna be interesting. We have a route coming up where there's only one new encounter. If there were no new encounters, then I would go for the honey tree. Because that next route that's coming up is only Psyduck. Don't get me wrong, I love Psyduck. Oh shit, I forgot an encounter. Hold up. We gotta get a gas lead. We have to go to the old chateau. Did I not fight you? Wild. But because we can't do that, we can at least get the Ghastly. And the Ghastly will make sure we can guarantee an encounter later. Because at the Celestic Tower, if I remember right, oh, not Celesticon, Salacion Tower? What's it called? Nope, not the ruins. Where's the town south called? Is it Insulacion Town? Whatever. There's an encounter. I can't remember the name of the building though, and the map isn't like... The map isn't helping. It's the town where you get default. Oh, Lost Town. But it just doesn't give me a quick way to get in there. There it is. Oh, I guess I don't have to track the Lost Tower too hard. No, I do, because you can get Murkrow there. Okay. And we are coming up on nighttime hours by the time I get there. So if I get the Ghastly real quick from here, then when we get over there, I can try for Murkrow. Does it concern anyone else that I haven't gotten an item on Pachirisu since like the beginning? Like, is pickup broken in this game? Why are you talking to me, fool? Why? Why do they fucking block this off? I already went down that fucking road. I went down the cycling road, and you're like, no, go down the cycling road. Is that good enough for the story? Is it? I can tell why your parents abandoned you to go on a journey. Okay. So just fuck that kid. Yeah, my Pachirisu has a skill issue. I wonder, hold on, one more idea. What if I get off my bike? Do you think I can get through if I walk? Didn't I fight this guy already? I definitely fought this guy already. That's the fucker with the Staravia. No, he has a Ponyta. Get out of my sight. By the way, in the original Diamond and Pearl, they encourage you to go back to that tower, the old chateau. They encourage you after the gym. They're like, you got cut? Go check out the old chateau. This game, they're like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, he forces you. Kid, this is why you're never invited to birthday parties. Making me go... Yeah, exactly. No, in the original, I can't believe they changed it in this game when everything else is the same to an annoying degree. They changed that much of it? Didn't I already fight you? So anyways, I think it's gonna be faster to go to Hearthome, turn around, and go all the way back. Or something. That kid is never getting invited to a birthday party again, let me tell you. It's goddamn. I just want to get my Ghastly. That's all I wanted. All I wanted to do was get a Ghastly so I can guarantee a Murkrow encounter later. All I wanted to do. Plus, it's nice to have a ghost type when you're about to go into a fighting type gym next. Ay, ay, ay. What, too far? Too far? Oh my god. You know. If I know, then the answer is not far enough. First off. Second, I mean... Oh my god, wait. Alright, well, I got the first seeker. I can. You can do those in either order. Well, I'm not going to over-level. What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically have 2 teams available. But you're basically... I'm going to basically have to have, like, 2 teams worth of Pokemon. Or I go to Crasher Wakes first. Like, I unlock Pastoria, and then I backtrack to Maylene, and then I just fight, like, the 2 gym leaders back-to-back. Like, I could do it that way. Could. Alright, y'all ready to see some fun? How fast can I go? Because he's not letting me go the short way to get anywhere. Well, I'll just go around. It's actually not that hard when you're not doing the battles. It's not going to take that long to get back there. Because I'll use cut and I'll go up that side route, probably. That way I don't have to go all the way through the forest. I just can pop back up on the other side of it. Probably will work. I should get repels if I'm doing this, but nah. Alright. Fine. We'll see. Maybe we get a random encounter shiny on the way there. Who knows? I don't... Okay, here's the funniest part, too. I don't even know if a Murkrow will help us. At all. I don't even know if we'll use it. But I want the option. I want the option to have it later in the game. Wow, I never picked up this random item. What are you even? An awakening. Oh, I never picked up that item either. This is a cut area. Oh. I don't remember what she gives you. Oh, Snarl. Cool. That actually might be helpful for the later game. Just go full Paul's team. Oh god, I could. I mean, Paul has a rotating team, so it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. Just go up this side route here. Is there an item over here? There are 2 items. Silver powders, so I can give that to a bug type to give it a boost. And then sleep talk. I guess I could do rest sleep talk or something. Capsule decorations, in case we ever decide to put capsules on Pokeballs. Which, to be fair, that is something I kind of want to do. I think I spent more time complaining than it actually took for me to go around everything. Like, to be honest, if I just, like, immediately went and tried to go around, I think that would have been faster. Instead of stopping to roast the child, if I just did it, you know? Alright. Let's try to get all the items. Old ghetto. And then there's a dread plate around here somewhere. I don't know if there's anything else here that I need to worry about. So then I think it's just the encounter, right? In the old chateau. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Got that. Got that. And then it's just the... You get the secret key by beating Rotom, but we can't do that yet. And then, oh, there's TM90. Is in the middle of a room. I don't know which room, though. I think it's on the far right. Substitute. I'm glad I double checked. And there's literally nothing else here. Alright, give me that Pokemon. Really, there's nothing else here. Hold on. On the first floor, too? I thought there would have been, like, something. Like, really nothing? Antidote? See, that's why we keep looking. You never know what you're gonna find. Alright, now give me a shiny. Damn it. Okay. I guess I gotta reset the entire game and try for another shiny Ghastly after that. Alright, let's throw a Pokeball. Dang. Alright, we'll switch into Pachirisu. Never mind. Listen, Wing Attack will one-shot it. Oh, we got 20 chances. Wing Attack will one-shot it. Staravia seems like it wants to be petted. Sir, this is no time for affection. You are fighting a ghost. Alright, anyways. Is anyone use, like, ghosts and spirits in, Oh, who is called the Ghost of the Hidden Leaf? Hold on. There's someone... I know this. Hold on. Oh, that's Madara is the Ghost of the Hidden Leaf. Alright. I can't believe that I actually remember that reference. That's kind of sick. This is gonna be the shiny, watch. Tsunadi's boyfriend, Don? Oh, shit. Hold on, can I change the nickname to Don? Because that's actually kind of sick. Yeah, the guy who broke out of the fucking reanimation jutsu because his technique was so insane. He's like, what do you mean you reanimated me? I'm a ghost. Ugh. I'll see if I can do that. I'll see if I can change it. I think in this game you have to find the renaming guy. Fuck you, kid. Oh, now you let me go back and forth. Oh! Fuck you. I probably had to do the event with Dawn, and then he lets you walk through again. Punk-ass bitch. Jolly nature, god damn it. Stop making my cool Pokemon have shit natures. Maybe. In Canalave? No, Canalave is the move deleter. The renamer, I think you're right, is no. Heartskill guys with Crash or Wake. It's not in Eterna. Is it Celeste? Not in Salacia, not in Celestic. Because in that town... Oh, maybe it is in Canalave. Maybe they have the move deleter and him in 2 houses next to each other. Fuck, I don't remember. Or it's with Candace. Because I can't remember. Yep. I can only wait for so long, sir. Yeah, Solaceon. I have most of this map memorized, and I still forget basic shit. Like, where's the renamer at? I have to be over here with Jolly Gengar that wants to fucking punch ghosts. Alright, anyways. Let's see what we can do. We at least have him in the Pokedex, right? Starly? Alright. Get it out of here. Geodude. Ashura. Alright. I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream tonight, but I feel like I want to go at least for another hour. Because I want to get past 8 o'clock to get that nighttime encounter. No, actually they're not. What I'm going to do is... I talked with David earlier, and I'm going to borrow his Shining Pearl. And I'm going to trade my guys over. So we can get all the trade Evos to fully evolve. Because this game has harder Elite Four battles, I figured that could be a nice way to not have kind of wasted encounters. So yes, we will have a Machamp, we will have a Golem, we will have a Gengar. Ideally, I mean, unless one of them dies before they evolve. And there's Gyarados. That only knows Bite. That's fine. Alright, but that's going to be super helpful to have, though. $52 for death. Yeah. Yeah, I should have evolved into that thing before fighting the Skuntank. Oh well. This still will be helpful for, Maylene. Because does Maylene have any electric coverage or anything on her gym? And Meditite just says Drain Punch. Machoke does have Rock Tomb, I guess. No, yeah, so Gyarados can kind of, just kill her. Not even, like, in a match, like, just for fun. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, Melee. No, she doesn't. No. Dude, yeah, this game honestly fucks with me. Because every once in a while, I'm like, alright, how did they boost this gym leader? What did they give them? She just gets screens on her team. It looks like. And they gave Big Root Drain Punch. Which, sure, run Big Root Drain Punch. That's fine. And then, Machoke with the Expert Belt. Yeah! Yeah, they did. And Bulldoze. Did I see Zubat? Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, and Machoke has Guts. So he can't even, like, Will-O-Wisp spam her team. And then Crasher Wake over here has a wide lens on Gyarados, probably to make sure that all of his Ice Fangs hit. Quagsire has Damp Rock Rain Dance and Scald. And then he has Swift Swim Floatzel. I have no idea what the last Pokemon is. I'm kind of just guessing here. Groddle just seems like a safe choice for a last Pokemon. So I'm thinking when I get my guys, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to break down who I want to bring to Maylene soon, so I know who to stop, like, training for a second, you know? And then before Fantina, it looks like I'm gonna have to level grind. Because Maylene and Wake are both at 30. Fantina's at 36. So I hope there's some Team Galactic stuff going on between the two of those. Hoping. Well, it looks like before Fantina is probably what I'm going to make sure to have Machamp, Gengar, and Golem. Maybe I'll have Golem before Maylene too. Maybe. Just tomorrow morning I might go out, see my brother, get the game from him. Yeah. Granted, I could always, like, buy Brilliant Diamond again and put it back on my Switch, the original one, but I'm not about to do that. Okay. These guys have a lot of Pokemon in their team. Okay. It's not too bad. And then Bronzor. Ooh, actually, I can probably stay in on because I'm light. Ooh, I was hoping that was one shot. Came close though. Nice. That man is so upset. He's like, oh, it didn't take much to beat me. It's because he sucked. Alright, how is this full bad done? He barely likes me? God damn it. What about Grottle? Grottle hates me. Alright, let me put Golbat up front. So that Golbat can try to get some, No, I don't want to save. You auto-save enough for me. One second. I want to get back to the screen that shows items. Alright. Super Potion. I was hoping to talk to him individually. Because I knew one of them has an electric type. Where's his Soothe Bell in Brilliant Time? Alright, there is a Pachirisu. I was like staring. Wow! I have like no switch-ins. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh wow, the electric fire combo, huh? Not great. Hey, you know, if they would have swapped their targets, I would have had an issue. Alright, nice. Okay. Should get the kill with that. I did not. But I lived. I got parried, but I lived. I don't suppose that's enough happiness for you to evolve into a Crobat. Yes! He's like, you just have to like me a little bit. It doesn't matter how much you like me, as long as it's a little. How low are your standards? That's fine. Look at my dating history. I have some pretty low standards too. Alright. I'm so excited. We have Crobat. We have Gyarados. Oh my god, Pachirisu is no longer a failure. Yo! Do you see that? You got a Dusk Stone! So when we get to the tower and we get Murkrow, we can get Honchkrow. Honchkrow before Maylene? I know. Honchkrow before Maylene. Honchkrow before, what's the other fucker? Fantina. That's fantastic. Because who else uses a Dusk Stone in this game? I don't even know. Hold on, let me check real quick. considered what? Is this Gen 8 or Gen 9? Gen 9? Nope, Gen 8. Misdrevis is the other one? Okay, so... I don't believe we can get that. I might be wrong. I'm gonna double check version exclusives. Yeah, does it? Don't you have to get rock climb and go up the rock climb and get it? Oh, Team Galactic Warehouse. Yeah, that's fine. Misdrevis is Pearl exclusive? Yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't know if they added in some other way to get it. Yeah. Whatever, I still got the Duskstone. Dawnstone is going to be even more helpful when we get that, though. Because the Dawnstone is going to give us, vaults. We already have a Mount Coronet encounter. It's the fucking Metatite. Dawnstone, we do get... There's a couple guaranteed ones, though, in the game. I don't think we're gonna get anything that evolves with the Shiny Stone. I don't think. Well, and I take that back. We have a Roserade. We have a Roselia, so if we end up going the Roserade route, we get it. I just don't feel like breaking all those rocks. Yeah, the Dawnstone, you just have to get Surf. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I know there's a couple guaranteed Dawnstones. And Dawnstone is just, well, if we get Snowrunt, we can get Frostlass. And the Curlia, you get Galade. I love how the stream delay is just enough. Yeah. The stream delay is just enough where I say them, and I see it in chat right after. Nothing wrong with it. It makes me laugh, honestly. Why does he have to say things like that? I'm sorry. Saying things like, what makes you think you can beat a big man like me? Why? Why say things like that to a child? Be normal. Sure, he doesn't mean it in a bad way, but like still. Alright. Another Geodude. Swear, you see a hiker and you just know. Where do you even get a Snowrunt in this game? I was just thinking about that. I'm like, wait, I don't actually know. Put him back up front just to fight this guy. That's a Machop. What's up? Alright. You have to get the national dex first? Okay. I figured it was one of the routes near the Snowy City. Is it a Poke Radar encounter? Yep. This is one of the guys with nose pass. Or Onyx? I thought he had nose pass. My bad. Do you have to be in the battle now for pickup? Yeah. This game added more. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to click curse, but I guess we clicked curse. Well, it doesn't matter either way. So I already have my Grand Underground encounter with Swinub. So we'll have the other guys. I like how I'm just over here judging everything else that I can get with one. Like, alright, well. There are those. You can, of course, get nuggets. The 1% chance for leftovers is what I'm kind of holding out for, though. He just has to get to level 21 first for that, which I actually don't know what level he is off the top of my head. Oh, he's 22. So he has a chance. He has a chance of being good. And leftovers never comes off of more than 1%. So it's a 1% encounter on the 10% chance that you even... yeah. It's a 1% chance that you get a leftovers on a 10% chance you even pick up an item in the first place. Gotta love it, right? Alright, let's just get our Psyduck, because that's our guaranteed encounter on this route. It sounded sarcastic, but really, you had a 30% chance of getting a Psyduck here, and we had every other encounter. I don't think Poison Fang will do enough. Gets it low, but won't kill it. You have confusion? Wild. Alright. Let's see. Where is Hearthstone? Alright. So if we go south onto 212, what does that give me? No new encounters. Oh, Cricketune. Crickatune's the only new encounter. So south from Hearthstone, that's a, that looks like it's a spot where we can do the honey tree. Alright, okay, now I need a Pokemon. I need a Naruto character who reminds me of Psyduck. Give me a second. It's probably none of the Konoha guys. I mean, I could go for the pun and go for Shikamaru. Duck. Duck. Goose. I already have an Eno. That's the only thing. I think I'll just go Shika. Oh, what was that? Enojin? No, that's her child. Inoichi. No, you're right. I just didn't... I was blanking on any new ones. I was gonna check out that house, but then I remembered what was in that house, but I didn't have time to turn around. Because in that house is just berries. It's boring. Alright, back up to Hearthstone on the map here. Go west. Yeah. Okay, so here's the unfortunate thing. Or fortunate, depending on your way of thinking. When it comes to Hearthstone, we have no new encounters to the east, and no new encounters to the south. So basically we get honey tree encounters. Also, did this guy just get fucking waterfall? Alrighty. So yeah, no new encounters, which means I'll check on them, like the honey trees, like tomorrow, like even if I'm not streaming. I'll give it a quick check, just for the sake. Yo, what's going on? I'll just give it so we don't like waste the honey waste encounter. Like, I'll give it a quick check. If we get something cool, like a Heracross or whatever, I might record it as a quick short, for the sake of the video. And that's about it. I might record it either way, and then, like, if it's cool, then it's cool. If it's not, it's not. Oh, they're doing that. Okay. You gotta do the boring stuff where you find your mom, you talk with your mom. That's about it. Oh. Actually, yeah. Are there any interesting items you get here? Yeah, you get the Happini egg from down south, which we can use that. We can get the Happini and use a Chansey and Blissey throughout the playthrough. That wouldn't be the end of the world. That'd be pretty sick. Anything else we get? Not really. No, there's really nothing else that we get out here. And I can get a Shell Bell? I could get a Shell Bell. Shell Bell's actually on the second floor here. Is that from the Ace Trainer on the second floor? Is there a second condominium here? Oh, there is. Alright. We'll grab this item. And I'll take a brief 2 seconds. Just like, want to use the bathroom while killing some time before we go and find Murkrow. Shellbell! Cool. Alright, be right back. Give me like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Be right back. And then, yeah. Okay, I'm alive. I promise I'm alive. I was gone for 5 minutes. Don't you dare say I fell in. Oh, 10 minutes. My bad. My bad. It's a problem with me answering texts when I walk away, too. Because I'm just, like, standing in the middle of the hallway on the walk back, going, answering texts. I'm like, I should probably head back now. Bobby. Bobby. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't 10 minutes. Okay, I see what it was. Yeah, it was like 5. Alright, anyways. Got a bug Fantina. Get that Happini egg. But first we have to bug our mother. Okay. The problem with when I leave my phone on mute is I don't get notifications at all. For some apps. Other apps I get the notifications all the time, but some no. What I wish gave me notifications better was YouTube comments. The YouTube app does not really notify me when I get comments on my videos. This is the rival battle. I thought it was at the gate. It's not at the gate, is it? Well, anyways, we're kind of like over-leveled for this fight, so... Did I give that? Oh, I didn't even give that to anyone yet. That's fine. You can beat up a weasel, too. You'll show me something wicked, too. That's nice. That's nice. Machop evolves at 25, right? Alright, go for a pluck. Alright. Bye. And Roselia! Honestly, if this fight was at 25, I would have been worried. But realizing that everything was at 20 and the last gym leader was at 22 is interesting. Interesting. When the fuck does Machop evolve? I need to know. I need to know. Where is he? 28. What an odd level. Weird. Alright, anyways. Give me that Happini. Dang it, I have to deposit a Pokemon. Alright, well. Who do I not need for a moment? Technically I don't need anyone for a moment. But, let's put... eye in the box for a minute. $7.30. Okay. So we can't get Murkrow yet. We're gonna have to wait another half hour. One of the things we can do is what's it called? Run around in a circle until it hatches. You know what? Let me stroll around with Pachirisu. Yeah, go check out the trees while I try to find if there's any random TMs or items around here. Okay. Spooky plate. This is also really nice too, because we're just getting a bunch of... Guys, move. I'm just getting a lot of steps on. Guys, move. Move. Amulet coin, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, you cannot access your bag while in here. Are there hidden items? It won't let me pull up the thing. Okay, you can interact through the building. Good to know. This is great game design, guys. But maybe I can use the dowsing machine on a return. I just can't use it right now. It's like Volt switch. I actually really like having that. That feels like something I might end up giving to Pachirisu. Maybe, most likely. Okay. Sure, Pachirisu can follow me, why not? It doesn't seem close to hatching. That's fine. What I'm actually probably gonna do is switch to, having Staravia being the one that's sitting in the box for a little bit. Because there's no real boss fights that we have to worry about for now. And that, Staravia is the closest to Maylene's level cap. And then once Hashiramba gets up to like 27, 28, I'll probably swap him out because of Crash or Wake. And then so on and so forth. And we can train up like Madara over here. We can train up... Who's my other trait evolution? Could have sworn there was another trait evolution. Oh, there he is. Yeah, getting these guys all leveled up and ready for that. Which I don't even hate the idea of just, training up these guys. And I hope having less Pokemon on the team, with the experience shared, just means that more is distributed. You better pick up more items so I leave you out of your Pokeball. Or else I'm gonna switch to Gyarados. Alright, 209. I believe I said 209 has no new encounters, but I just want to double check here. 209, 209. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, there. I look drunk. 209 can give me Mime Jr. Technically, it can also give me a Chansey, but since this is a Happiny egg, I'm going to count that close enough to dupes. Because basically, it's just a difference of how much I run to guarantee if I get a Happiny. So, I'm going to say it counts. So we'll try to get a Mime Jr. I will probably beat up these Pokemon too. At night, anything new? No, not really. We're just sitting here with a 5% Chansey chance and a 5% Mime Jr. chance. But if we did this in the morning, 25% Mime Jr. chance. So. But, like, we kind of should do this encounter because it's a fairy type at least. That's Absorb. I did not want to use that. Poke Radar also had a chance for Tauros, but I don't have the Poke Radar yet. I would have much preferred a Tauros. It's a jar of honey. Alright, so this is a 1 in 20 shot, basically, of getting a Mime Jr. So, get comfortable. For about 20 minutes, we don't really need to do anything else, so we can focus on this. Nice. There's Chansey, so we at least get a lot of XP right now. But like I said, we're counting the egg as dupes, so we're just going for the Mime Jr. Egg is dupes. Damn, that thing died quick. That was some nice XP. Alright. You know, I was just planning on fighting gym trainers and doing all that up until we can get Murkrow, but if Mime Jr. just wants to take forever coming out, that's on Mime Jr. I'll keep beating him up. I see. Alright. Yeah, man. Mime Jr. is so rare on this route that this is what, the 5th Pokemon we've come across? 6th? That I hope it just doesn't take too long. But we have things like Pachirisu, where our first encounter was like the rarest on the route. So, you know, I'm hoping this one's pretty quick. I mean, technically, right? We could try for Spiritomb if we really wanted. keep going after these guys or to get Spirit Tomb? That's a good question. You gotta interact with 32 unique NPCs in this game. But the thing is I think there's only 32 NPCs, so you have to go against, like, all of them. You don't have a great Spadaf, so I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of Mega Drain later, but that's fine. Oh, he picked up a Super Repel and I didn't get rid of it. How we're gonna do looking for the encounter as well as some level grinding. Just trying to make the rest of the team just a little bit more even. Guys like Gyarados being at like 22 when I know he's gonna be used in both upcoming gyms is like, we gotta work on it. Ow, roll out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing on this route. There's a trainer who just has fucking 5 Bidoof. All that are exactly the same. Okay. What about... I'm like looking at the items. Nothing really crazy items-wise. TM 47? There's also TM 19, but I need to serve for that. You know, if I just did this in the morning, we would have had it. Probably would have had it by now. It was short, so I thought we had a chance. By the way, Chansey and Happini both have the same chance. Not Chansey and Happini. Chansey and the Mime Jr. both are 5% chances. So the fact that I got 2 Chanseys, I kind of feel robbed. The barrel again. Okay, yeah. Still a 5% encounter for Mime Jr. Sorry, for some reason, on Cerebi, on every other time slot, they go in order based on percentages, you know, most likely on the left to least likely on the right. But for some reason, on the night encounter table for this route, Mime Jr. is just like randomly chucked up front. Even though it has a 5% encounter rate. That's why I was just like, oh, is it just not possible once it gets too late? No, it's still a 5% encounter. We know once the Zubat and Ghastly starts showing up, that's nice. More of a barrel. Alright. I kind of like this because it's letting me grind XP, items, and look for a Mime Jr. encounter. So, like, I understand, logically, how much what I'm doing is helping. But that doesn't mean I have to, you know, like it. Alright, here they all are. So let's give the shell bell to Obito for now. Let's give the amulet coin to you. Let's give the... not the spooky plate. Let's give the dread plate to Zabuza. Boost up those bites. And that's fine for now. But I mainly wanted to put the shell bell onto Obito. Because I know that he's basically what's taking out the most things on this route right now. Up until he gets to 28, and then I'm also gonna... actually, he might stay on the team. He might. He might stay on all the way up till 30. And then I'll put Staravia back on at that point. Staring at the encounter table going like, that says he still has a chance. It says Barrel at 45, Staravia at 25, Starly at 20, Chansey at 5, Mime Jr. at 5. Oh, and we're also getting steps for the Happini egg in the process. So we're doing a lot of things right now. Air cutter, nope. I saw the items on the screen and I was like double checking for Pachirisu. I was like, please. We have about 10 minutes until it becomes night. At least for me. I don't know what time zones y'all are. But for me, 10 minutes until 8 o'clock when it becomes night in game. Technically 12 minutes, you know what I mean? So we got a second. I'm just gonna get really frustrated if I have to stop and heal. I'll probably just throw like Gyarados up front and be like, alright, you start fighting these guys now. There are too many birds for me to just like drop these. Ain't bad. Another Starly. Alright. You know how tempted I am to just put honey on that tree and just walk away? I'm like, that's my encounter. Avia. Sure. Sure, Star Avia. I bet it would like to be petted, but it's not happening. Okay. Ow. It looked like there was something in the grass. It's another Chansey. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. Can I get the other 5% encounter, please, and thank you? That was some good shell bell healing, though. I gotta say, this is good XP grinding. This is. We're getting the whole team up at a decent pace. Isn't too bad. Patrice is up to 25 at least. Nah. I'll keep you as having more of a catching set. Like, I don't like I could swap out Spark for something. Like, I was thinking about swapping out Spark for Volt Switch, but... I don't know. We'll see. We are definitely under odds for a Mime Junior. If this thing says it's a 5% encounter, we are under odds. Yep, I used Absorb by accident. Abby. Okay, let's go for a poison fang. Hey, Hashirama's at 28. I'll probably let him get all the way up to 30, honestly, and then he'll just sit in the box until Crasher Wing. Or maybe 29, so he can fight gym trainers. Yeah, 29 to fight gym trainers sounds like a good place to have him. Alright, I might have to run from the Staravia because it's using double team. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. 3 double teams. Might as well just run. Oh, Patricio is an item. Dawnstone, there it is. I guess we'll take the amulet coin off of Hashirama. Well, let's take the amulet coin for now. Because I'm gonna end up putting it on someone else while we run through all these trainers. Low-key, I'm kind of getting worried for how long this is taking. Although, the XP helps. I need to go back, heal, get... You know, by the time I need to go heal and get some more, what's it called? Like, PP, I should basically, be swapping out Throttle at that point. For, I don't even know who. I could throw Badoo on. Start working on the second grass type, so that we can have, oh, we didn't get a... If we got a shiny stone, then I would have been like, oh, so we could start working on Roserade. But even then, we can get the happiness up for Roselia, so when we get a shiny stone, we can just get a Roserade. I can do that, or I'll probably just take the trade evolutions and start working on them too. More realistically, probably that option. I'll probably put Geodude. Yeah, Geodude on first, and then Ghastly after. Granted, when Machop evolves into Machoke, he's also going to get taken off. Because he's another guy who could do well in both gyms, so he doesn't need to be, like, at the level count for it. Since he might be fighting, like I said, both gyms or, gym trainers. Trying to be smart about it, you know? It says 7:58, but the game just got dark, so maybe my Switch is 2 minutes fast. I mean, it's dark outside right now, but... There's technically a window, like, right behind my, desk, but unfortunately, it's like my neighbor's house is on the other side of it, and there's just enough space for a really thin walkway between the two. So it's not easy for me to look out that way and see what, what's it called? Time it is. There he is! I already know what I'm gonna call you. First, absorb. Thought that was gonna do more. At least I get to hit him with a second absorb to get him in the yellow before I throw a Pokeball. I'll just throw a Pokeball. It's a baby. Got you. This is Orochimaru. Mainly for if he evolves. Alright. So we'll heal up. Grotto can hang on the team a little bit longer. Like I said, 29 is when we'll take him off. So he can hang on basically up through getting Murkrow. But we should stop by the Pokemart and get some more Pokeballs. And probably stronger potions. Let's see here. Okay, there's no point in the other Pokeballs right now, so we'll just grab 30. We'll grab probably 50 Super Potions. Are full heals in the game yet? No, don't have those yet. That's fine. Get like 10 of each then. If there were full heals, I probably would have grabbed just 30 full heals, but these just 10 each. Ice heals, I don't even know how much I'll use them. Alright, that works. Wrong way. What's the egg doing, by the way? Does not seem close to hatching. Okay. And everyone's XP curve. Just wanted to check and be safe about that. Because we're going to have to fight a few trainers on the way. So there's a chance I actually have to stop inside Slaceon Town, drop off those guys, swap them out, then do the Celestic Tower. Or not the Celestic Tower, but you know what I mean. Let's see. You have Sturdy, so I'm going to go for an Absorb. Also, it's a baby, so I might even... Yeah, over half. There goes Bonsley. Pichu, stay. Let's go for a Poison Fang. Low battery, that's annoying. The funny part is it's low battery only on the blue one. I took them off at the same time. I've always charged them at the same time. I have a Pro controller also that's been charging this whole stream, so I can swap to that once this dies. The thing is, I've never connected it. Bonsley and Mime Jr. against... Oh. Obito and Hashirama. Maybe I should have had you attack the Bonsley in case Bonsley got stirred. And I hope it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Switch 2 that I noticed is there's no way to hardwire in a controller. So when I'm doing longer streams like this, I have to have multiple controllers to be able to swap out. They just don't have the battery life and the longevity that I would need. Actually, is this the one that has all the Bidooks? There's one of these that has, yeah, maybe her? Yeah, she has 5 Bidooks. All literally exactly the same. You are not sleepy. You are gonna keep working. XP. Oh no. Okay. How many is that? 3? That's 4. And Bidoof. So, when looking at this route on here, is there any other trainers that we need to fight? There's the Pikachu kid. And there's a female breeder. Oh, and that one battle couple, it looks like. That one jogger has a Staravia. Did I already beat that up? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember everything that I beat up. Alright, that's the Machop and Metatype fight. So it looks like I skipped that one breeder that uses all baby Pokemon. But when she on rematches, she's really good because when you're getting the Mr. Mime and the Clefable, she just keeps Roselia. She never gets Rosary. There it is. Just looking for Razor Leaf. We eventually got Razor Leaf. Alright. Didn't do anything. Alright. That's fine. Wait. Okay, it is Ty and Sue. He made a comment about having only eyes for Sue, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not the girl's name. Alright, let's try to fight these guys. There's the Murkrow! Hey! It worked. Okay. You can seem worried about having to battle well, but you don't have to even battle. So what I'm gonna do is go into Pachirisu, go for a Nuzzle. And go for a Pokeball. That's another potentially fully evolved Pokemon that we have going into these. Okay. I don't want to risk killing it. That's why I was like, really? Now we gotta go all the way to the top of the Lost Towers still, because we have to get the, oh, what's on the top of it? Okay, we're gonna go for a quick attack. TM96, but I think that's like the defog, and once we get that, we'll start doing more things. Murkrow. You're in the yellow. I'm trying not to accidentally kill you. There we go. Alright, before I do this whole tower, I actually need to drop off Crobat. Because I think if I go through the whole thing, he'd overlevel. I know I said I was okay with him hitting level 30 before, but I rethought about it. And I think he should actually sit at 29. So we'll go through the whole thing in just a second. I'm just gonna swap that out. Hashirama is the same thing, but since he's at, where are you at? 487? Yeah. That's fine. You're only really going to be used for Crash or Wake, so I'm a little bit more okay with you. So we'll have him sit out for now. And put Gyarados up front. Yeah. Guy and Hashirama are both almost there for level ups. Oh, I actually need to think. Hold up. Because it's going to end up... The team is basically going to end up relying on Zabuza. Oh, no. Because Sai is going to come back on the team pretty soon, too. To help us get through that last route. Yeah, no, we're gonna get, our box is gonna get a lot stronger. That's basically what's about to happen. Because literally everyone is gonna have to, start being used, you know? Like, you're gonna end up getting used soon. What nature are you? Naughty nature, you're definitely gonna get used. Plus attack nature, yeah. You're gonna come back to getting used, especially before we, Crash or Wake. Probably Ponyta is also one that I should train up. And I'll think about others, but these are like the main ones that I know I want to throw on and get stronger. Actually, you know what I'll do? Because Grottle's so damn close. What are you at, 28? Yeah. Let's swap you off too. For... think I brought up a good point with Luxio. So we'll put Luxio on there for Wake. And then when Guy evolves, then there. Okay. And we're basically going to rely on Gyarados for a hot minute. We have Pachirisu as a backup. But... And technically Machop too right now, but we'll see. We don't want to accidentally wipe here, so... Well, we're not going to wipe in this tower. It's on the next route. There's an Ace Trainer battle. And that's really like the only spot where it really gets dangerous against at this point. This trainer here should not be anything to worry about. Stun Key for the Toon Shellos? Yeah. Zabuza should be fine here. Waterfall, Crunch. Unless he switches in Shellos early. Sounds like a good plan to me. You want to learn Rock Throw? Sure. Cricketune now. Fury Cutter, Growl, Pound, Absorb, so you can also get waterfalled. Okay. Pachirisu is at 26 now. Pachirisu getting up there is scary. Because Pachirisu is one of those Pokemon like I want to keep on the team. Basically, on the way to getting the Shiny Stone. Because I don't know a guaranteed Shiny Stone spot. The two that I knew guaranteed spots for are the ones that I got. Actually, there is a guaranteed Shiny Stone in, was it the Iron Mountain? Mount Iron? Oh, I need that Oval Stone. Get that for Habini. There's a Ghastly. Alright. That Ghastly was a nice and higher level than the last one that I caught, but that's okay. What's next? Oh, he's a Cleffa on the back now. Not Cleffa, I'm sorry. A Gyarados on the back. I read Cleffa, said Gyarados. Yes, I know it has a low battery. Here. Here's what I'll do. Because it keeps yelling at me about a low battery. Let's see. How the fuck do you make... How do you sync another controller? Is this it? Did I hit the right button? Probably not. I only didn't put my headset back on because I know I'm gonna get up to put these both on the charger. So here's the thing. It says you can connect using a USB function, but that ain't a thing. There's no USB port, by the way, on these. It says to just keep pressing the search button until it syncs. But it doesn't have, like... Is there a button I have to press on the actual system? Oh, there it is. Sick. So, if I want to use this controller, this is actually kind of annoying. That was cool. Okay. Sorry about my dumbassery right there, but we got there at the end. Let me just put this guy back on the charger. Looks like the blue one died really fast, but the red one didn't. So I wonder if that's more because, like, I'm using the left one more often while running around. I don't know. I do not know. Alright. I'm gonna move that to the side here. God, this Pro Controller does feel nice. Look at it. It feels nice. Alright. Well, there's the shiny stone. So now we have all of the special evolution stones that were new to this generation. So now we can level up that Rosary without worrying, which is very, very nice. God, I love this controller. I think I'm going to only basically be using this controller and use the joysticks as... Those are what guests get to use, alright? This is... Yeah. This is better. I'm the type of person to prefer a Pro Controller like this. Like, I use the Joy-Cons. Like, if I do another Let's Go game, I'll use the Joy-Cons for that, of course. But I can't see myself using the Joy-Cons too much. It's so much to worry about charging two sides of basically one controller. That's just like too much effort for me. Alright, guys, up to 28 now, so he's about to evolve. That's nice. And then Guy can basically chill on the team up through this. Because he's not really... I know I'm going to use him against... I know I'm going to use him against Maylene for Lucario. But I do not know with Crash or Wake. Like, I may use him for Floatzel. Or Quagsire. About it. Alright, Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna focus on getting up to the top at this point. Ms. Drevis and Murkrow. Waterfall the Murkrow. Knock off Ms. Drevis. Nice and easy. We're basically going up by 29 for all these guys. Before I was being a little bit more lenient, but I think 29 is basically the level cap for the team. Except Pachirisu. Pachirisu can go up to 30. I don't expect to use Pachirisu in any of the battles if I don't have to. Oh, Pachirisu got a item. I heard my cat jump off of one of those side tables I knew I had a drink on. That's why I was like, oh no. It's just a TV tray table, like one of those, but I heard the table move when it jumped off it. That's why I was like, oh no. Okay, now you can use strength. I thought this was defog. I didn't realize it was strength. So that was much more important than I thought. Alright. Let's fight these guys. Because that's a TM down there that I kind of want. Do I know what it is? No. Do I want it? Yep. Alright, let's go for a bite. Low Swede. Out. Sorry, I could not think of what was a good move for Macho to use this. I was just like, I guess Vital Throw? I don't know. Smackdown, that's a good move. It's basically, yeah, it's just more accurate Rock Throw with a secondary effect. It would be a Zubat. I love seeing drama happen. Ooh. And then my Discord freezes, so I couldn't read exactly what the drama was. No, Discord, stop it! Oh my gosh. I tried opening Discord, and I think I probably have too many tabs open on my computer right now. Because the whole thing kind of just went like, wow, you are doing too much right now. Give up. So let me just close out a few tabs real quick. Oh, it froze again, so tip. Like, I'm able to see stuff over there. It's just like not being able to control my mouse. We don't need that one open. We don't need that one open. Bare minimum tabs. Enough to see the level cap, basically. Alright. Let's drop off Machoke into the box. And we'll pick up Ghastly to get him leveled up. Don't even know if we're going to end up using Gengar because it has a jolly nature and that's just painful. But we'll pick it up all the same. So it looks like these guys, in case of emergency, are who we're going to pick up again just to get to level 30. To make sure the team survives. Right now we're basically running off of these two. Zabuza and B. Both ninja swordsmen, so we'll see what they can do. When that egg hatches, it's literally just going in the PC. I'm not gonna raise up a Happiny right now. That's way too much effort. It does not seem close to hatching. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Any of these other guys like decent levels? No. No, they are not. Let's see. Let's run into those ruins real quick so we can get some items. And we get an encounter, but if you want to call unknown an encounter, you can. How did I mess that up? Is this where you get ball capsules? She's watching Team Galactic on the news. Alright, interesting, interesting. I think I can get some other evolution stones from here, so that's why I want to check out here. I know we have Shiny, Dusk, and Dawn, but I want to see what else we can get. Plus, there's all the items down on the bottom. Which are very, very useful. Stuff like, it was a mind plate. There's I think a big nugget. What else? There's so much down there. Big mushroom. You like big mushrooms, right? You know what's really surprising? I don't have a repel on. I haven't seen an unknown yet. Rare candy. That makes 2. mind plate. And jar of odd incense. I guess there are less items in here than I thought. Oh, that's fine. I can never remember how to get anywhere in this place. Let's go down. Ah, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's keep on going. We got what we needed from here. I don't think we'll be using the daycare for any reasons this run. We might, though, but I don't think so. Alright, let's see here. 210 is another encounter. It is another encounter, just nothing new. Okay. But in the north segment, there's also nothing new. Oh, north segment at night, there's Hoot Hoot and Knockdown. So that's new. And Kekleon Poke-Radar. Anything else? Not really. East exit becomes 215, and that's where Abra and Kadabra are the encounters after that. So this is where we're at right now. That's that route that I accidentally looked at before. That said, just dupes. That's fine. Let's just get to Veilstone quick. I'll focus on getting the Veilstone alive. Ugh. Sparks the Tuco, that's not bad. You get waterfalls? Okay. I might off-stream after we get the Veilstone. I think that's what I meant today. So one more route, one more encounter, you know, that type of deal. But okay. Really, anything else? Anything? No. So our encounters are Kadabra or Angra. If we get a Kadabra, then that's one more thing that we get to trade and evolve tomorrow. Or it's Monday, whatever day I end up streaming next. That's why I was about to say I'm gonna do a little off-stream grinding just to make sure we can evolve everyone. Kadabra. I don't know, like, Kadabra in this game. Does it still have teleport? At level 21, it has Psycho Cut, Ally Switch, Reflect Siding. That was a crit. We're gonna go for a Nuzzle. Synchronize is gonna try to get it on me, but it won't do anything. Psybeam comes off. That's from a 130 base power Pokemon. Zabuza is just fat on the Spadef side, so we'll go back into him. Dang it. Dang it. Checking something quick. Okay, you can still get Psychic from level up if I don't evolve you, or if I evolve you right away. Alrighty. Really? Get in the ball. This is what I think. We'll go back into B for a moment. B team. Reflect up, that's nice. It actually is nice, because then I can, go for a few more attacks without worrying about hurting it. We're just gonna knock it all the way. Okay. Okay. We're all okay. Damn. Alright. We'll give Zabuza a super potion. And then we'll throw some more healing items out there. Not healing items, I'm sorry, Pokeballs. But I just want to make sure he doesn't die before that happens, so. How often do you actually see someone use Trait Evolution in a playthrough? And it looks like we are getting all of them. As soon as I said, oh, I'll borrow my brother's Switch in case we get Trait Evolutions, all of them show up. Alright, this one's Shikamaru because of the crazy IQ that he has. Oh god. That took so long. Oh, Oh, Super Potion heals 60. I thought it healed 50. Alright. Let's beat up some people. Throwing Maniac Calvin. This route really quickly. So I know there's a trainer at the end of it who's really annoying to fight. It's a... Okay. It should be fine. It looks like it's supposed to be a tag batch, but they do not care about that. They must put it this way because you can fight them separately. So as long as I fight them separately, we should be fine. Metal sound, that's fine. The first one is a Monferno and a Gyarados. The second Pokemon is Glameow and Kadabra. I'm not really going to focus on fighting all the trainers because we're kind of already a little over leveled because for the section of the game we're in. I don't know if I can get through that anymore because of how he stood there. It might actually stop me from fitting through that gap. I'm really just only worried about these ace trainers. I really do not care about the rest of the trainers on the route. I should be fine. The scariest thing is the Gyarados that one ace trainer has. And one of the Pokemon I have to fight it is a Pachirisu, but the thing about that is, it's a Pachirisu, and yeah, I have Luxio in the back, but Luxio's level 20, this thing's level... Oh, it's level 23 actually, yeah, that should be fine. Why does their Gyarados know Ice Fang and mine doesn't? Like, they never even asked. That's so weird. Now I'm curious about that. Did they change his level up moves in this game or something? Oh, he gets it at level 8. Oh, so he has to be a move relearner thing now. Oh, sick. No, we got Kadabra as our encounter. Sorry, I was like taking a second, like, wait. No, we got Kadabra. Which is good that we didn't get Abra. That's one more thing that I would have had to evolve before we did all the trade evolutions. So, that's why I want to get Ghastly and Geodude evolved. That way I can just do them all in one, all at the same time in case I decide to use them. Which we most likely will, like, it's pretty strong. Machamp especially, I think we're going to use. looking at the rest of the game, Machamp I can feel. Golem does have a chance of getting used for this Elite Four. Gengar, maybe. The awkward thing about Gengar is he has a minus attack nature, or minus special attack nature. So that's the awkward thing about him. And then there's... who else? Oh, and yeah, Alakazam, of course. And Alakazam, I didn't even look too much at his matchup, but he could probably come. I can't think of a reason why not. That's really more it. If there's something better, then maybe I'll go for something better, but that's about it. Alright. I just want to fight these guys separately because I know our team isn't that strong right now. Having so many, like, trainees on the back end. So I figured, why not? Go for a waterfall, go for a crunch, end things there. Yep, there's a Kadabra, so that's the crunch. I don't think a Reflect will help. We can check. It did not help. I was willing to check and compromise, you know, like, hey, I can be wrong. Alright, Monferno. There's my boy. That I didn't use this playthrough, which makes me sad, but it's fine. Who needs a fire typing? That's why Ponyta is on the team of Pokemon to level up, because I'm just like, I should probably find a fire type. And until we get Surf and can go to the Fuego Ironworks and check for Magmar, and then get a Magmarizer, and then that's another trade that we're going to have to do. Unless that's a Platinum change. I guess what we're actually going to do is we're going to switch into team. B is pretty strong, or Gyarados is pretty strong. I don't think I one-shot it, but I do think a Gyarados in the rain with Waterfall one-shots him. So I just wanted to switch out to Cycle Intimidates. Because I didn't want to be intimidated. I want him intimidated, so I figured that would be fine. Ice Fang. Ice Fang still did. Even though that was great. I was like, ah! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Crunch is still a 2-co for me, like that's... I thought one of these guys had a Drift Blood. I don't know why, I just really remember having to fight a Drifblim at the end of this, and that might be a Platinum thing. So I remember dying to a Drifblim Aftermath on one of my Pokemon. But, like, I don't... Yeah, no. When I look at the route on Cerebi, it doesn't say it. Now, I don't know what else to do besides just, like, try to get the Stam egg to hatch. But we're in Veilstone. That's basically going to be the end of stream today. We did a lot. We did 5 hours worth of streaming. Whatever you think 5 hours worth of streaming is, that is what we did. So thank you guys for watching. Off stream, I'm just going to do some level grinding for the team. Make sure everyone is like the trade evos, like the Haunter and the Geodude, both are evolved. For the rest of the team, get them up to about 25-ish, so that we can get to Crash or Wake. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next